Okay, we are live. So let's go ahead and copy the URL. Okay, so let's see here. Right here, live and click in. And some stream links, we'll paste that here. And then the Twitters, just full of the twits. And we'll go to live and click in. And then hashtags. Streamer. Hashtag VTubers. Hashtag YouTuber. Alright. Post that up there. And let's get going. Okay. Close all that out. Alright. Hey, Val. Welcome. And alright, so this is Age of Wonders Planetfall. It's a sci-fi variant of the Age of Wonders series of games. And we will be playing the campaign. Audio settings. Turn that off. And then advanced video settings. I don't think there's really much to be playing. Adjusting here. Full screen. Exclusive full screen. It doesn't really block my. Okay. All right. So we're going to new campaign, and we're just going to start with the original. There's basically DLCs all the way along. And we'll be starting at the beginning. Some also includes a tutorial, so we'll have to go through that, and playing all the way through to Star Kings. However, that's going to be broken up with. We'll start in the original campaign, and then I'm going to be playing Dyson Sphere program because the combat thing is for that game is coming out tomorrow, and then we'll be coming back to this game essentially. So.
The currents of the void shift around me. Follow my voice, my last possession. My name was Empress Carmenia, and I was the last regent of the Star Union. We built a paradise on 1,000 planets, a glistening web strung between the stars. But the cataclysm shattered all, leaving our people stranded and alien to one another. Whoever you are, whatever you have become, it is time to leave this dark age behind and return to the worlds of your ancestors. Uncover our secrets, but heed our mistakes. Forge a new empire, a new age of wonders.
Okay, so we'll be doing the tutorial here, I think. We'll just leave it on challenging level low, that's fine. Sadly, it doesn't look like I can customize my commander. That's kind of sad. Alright, well, we'll just start with this. And cure resurgence always low. Yeah, that's fine.
Commander's personal record. Vanguard LCVP-86 emerged from void space intact. Our destination is a small planet located near to the anomaly in the system. Scans are showing nothing but static from the research outpost below. The distress call we received remains the only sign of life. The void anomaly looms over the planet like a dark omen. These scientists must have been mad to study the phenomenon from this close. But it's not for me to question their motives. We're here to secure a foothold, search for any survivors, and investigate what happened. Prepare for Planetfall.
Okay. And start. So the Vanguard were the military arm of the Empire, essentially.
Welcome, Commander. I am Ava, your autonomous integrated virtual assistant. Standard issue for every planetary governor of the Star Union. My messages will appear when important actions are undertaken for the first time. They can be reviewed at any time in the Imperial Archives.
Okay, the Star Union, as they call it. You can pan the camera around. Yeah, I know all that. So, Planet's successful, powering up base colony systems. Good, there's no time to waste. We will start by setting up and expanding the colony. Start a surface scan for survivors in the existing colony infrastructure. Inform me when your research systems are online. Yes, Commander. Recalibrating sensors. Initiating surface scan. A biodome has been located nearby, but there are no signs of survivors. Continue scanning the surface. If there's any survivors on the world, I want to know about it. I'll scout the adjacent sectors and investigate the biodome. It should contain supplies that will help us expand our colony. So, first mission. Go and investigate the biodome with our
This is
soldiers.
an army. Armies contain up to 6 units on a single hex
Stop
and are
scratching
used to
my
explore
chair.
the world, attack enemy armies, and defend colonies. To move an army, select it, and then move the cursor to the hex you want it to go to. A preview of the route is shown, with a blue path to indicate how far the army can move this turn.
Thank you. So basically, it's turn-based grand strategy as well as turn-based combat within the actual battles themselves. And this is your army. Your army can only have 6 units. The army's power number is located down here. If you scroll over, it tells you the colonial militia power. 710. This would be if somebody was to come and attack me, I would gain this army power plus the city army power. But if we move off the city, click, yeah, you'll see that the army power just becomes 710. Yes, hello, Knox boy. Yes, do you want to settle back down? He was settled on my lap and I had to make him get up. Because, I need to get set up to stream, huh? Yes. Alright, so. Anyway, that is their action for the turn. And then we
The
need
task
to...
notifier shows actions available during the
Yes, I
current
see.
turn,
So
as well as urgent
settle
matters
down
that
for the
require
bed.
attention.
So,
This is the colony interface. It allows you to inspect and control your settlements on this planet. The tabs at the top left cycle through the production and colonist options. Under this colony's name, you can see the amount of each resource this colony generates. A description and a breakdown of the colony's income can be found in the tooltips of the currently selected.
I know all this stuff, so let's just play the game. So basically, when I click on the colony, I can select what I want the colony to do for this action. Right now it's set to generating energy. Energy is one of your resources. Hey, do not chew on my cords. You can settle down, but do not chew on my mouse. So basically energy is what you use to produce units. There is Cosmite, which is another resource, which is used to produce some units. like this Vanguard colonizer or upgraded units themselves. And then there is influence. Influence is used when interacting with other um, empires, essentially. So, we're going to just go ahead and set it to generate energy, which is fine.
This is the Structure Production tab. Colonies.
Okay, this is where you go to produce structures. So if you want to start building Vanguard assault bikes, you need to have a military skirmisher barracks. If you want to create Vanguard PUGs, you have to have a specialist. And then you've got things like central replicators. These 4 buildings here can only be built once, and you can only build one of them. So the central reactor core makes this colony produce more energy. The central biofarm makes it produce more food. The central replicator makes it have a higher production rate. Production rate is how quickly it can build things at this house, at this home, essentially, at this base. City, that's the word I was looking for. And then central science lab increases how much research you have. You can see that little number up here at the top. So, obviously the game wants me to produce a central
Units and
replicator
structures
factory.
can be built in a colony by selecting when all suggested actions from the task.
So, and then we can end our turn now that basically any possible action, I can't take any more actions. Everything, all my units, my cities, have an action that is currently taking place. So, we click end turn. Turn 2. Commander, our laboratories have come online and research is now available. You can begin researching technology to unlock developments to help us on this planet. Excellent. What do you suggest with us concerning our mission parameter? Military research is recommended to start with nanite support, to provide troops with extra protection, and unlock battlefield support options.
Welcome to the Research Center. Military.
We don't. Okay, so nanite support. This option right here. This will give us the ability unlocking nanite injectors. Use nanite injectors to heal this unit for 15 and increase its resistance to all damage channels by 3 for 2 turns. It can be used only once per battle. Additionally, this mod grants this unit +1 armor, which makes them take less damage. So we'll get into that after we've clicked research. And then go to society research, and it wants us to do frontier facilities, which gives us the recreational dome and the standard military infrastructure. This upgrades the colony to include more powerful units, so go ahead and do that. And this is the essential tree in unlocking everything for the society and for military purposes. Military purposes also unlocks various extra units, is usually the top of the tree. You can also, if you capture or become friendly with other groups, you can actually start down their research trees as well. So it can be quite expensive and long games if you do start expecting to be doing stuff like that. So, anyway, let's go ahead and we're going to go for a fight here. I'll show you what the actual combat does. Okay, colony producing our currently idle. Yeah, that's nice. Didn't I just wait? Oh, okay. We gotta establish a colony first. All right. Where's my objective? I flicked away from it. Now I don't remember what it was. And we'll start with this then. Although, no, it's still in the middle of producing this thing. There are no survivors here. It looks like the structure was overrun by critters. We must reclaim this biodome and annex its sector to our colony. This will expand our domain and increase our supplies. We do not have enough colonists to control additional sectors yet, Commander. We will need additional food to allow the colony to grow. Larger colonies can sustain more province sectors. I want to establish a foothold quickly. We can recover extra food from the biodome after we clear out the wild. So, we're going to start combat. So we'll go ahead and do manual combat. Normally I wouldn't, and I would just go with normal, but I'll go ahead and showcase how
The battle has started, Commander. During a combat turn, commanders and
I
heroes.
don't need your help, thank you. So, each person is kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? It is XCOM. But each unit has 3 actions essentially, although that can be expanded or reduced. And so I'm going to go ahead and move up here.
A friendly unit has moved into.
Yes, thank you. And we're going to go ahead and put them into cover. You're not chewing on my cords, are you, Ben? He just killed my camera. Cat. He just shoots straight through. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Guess I'm gonna be a PNG tuber until. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. So, anyway, back to what I was doing. Probably be why he was shaking his head, because he just got zapped by my camera. At least it didn't shut down my computer this time. Oh well, at least with the program I'm running, VC Face, my mouth still moves in reaction to my words. So anyway, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna have to order a new camera. God damn it, cat. Okay. So anyway, we'll do Overwatch here.
Some units with ranged attack. Each unit has active ability. Try moving your unit.
Okay, so you're gonna move up. You better not start be chewing on other cables. I swear, one of these days he's gonna chew on something with 120 volt, and then he's just gonna kill himself. We don't want that. We don't want you killing yourself on my cables, thank you. And I think I'm still outside of range. Unfortunately, this guy doesn't have any kind of Overwatch ability, so we'll just have to do that. This guy, he can move up there, do Overwatch there. You guys move up there. Since we don't really have much in the way of actual actions here, or can't really get within range of this guy. Go ahead and move up there. Normally I wouldn't bunch them up like this, because they can just be hit with a single AoE attack. So let's go ahead and end the turn. They move up. Take some fire.
Most abilities that are used.
Yes, thank you. Missed. Missed. Oh, raise.
A unit has been staggered, causing it to lose an action point.
Yeah, they got knocked out of that spot. These guys getting attacked still. And they jumped within range of everything, so got annihilated for it.
Enemy neutralized.
Alright. And then these things are ranged, so we're actually going to have to move up. Lightly obscured within tall growth, but we do have line of sight on these things with a 45% chance. The chance to weigh in this doesn't work like in the other game. Let's move you guys. We move you there. It's not a pass-fail kind of system. It's more like 50% damage instead. Let's go ahead and move you there. Okay. you guys up. I don't think you can actually. Well, you can, but you got a pretty low chance. So we're actually gonna go ahead and overwatch you. This man, we're gonna go ahead and move you all the way up, and then this man, gonna have you move up here, and there we go. And yep, they moved again, so this one's moving around and going to range. Yep, okay. I resist the poison though, so let's see if we move there.
Enemy down. Our forces are victorious.
And we win. So, easy peasy, no problems. Because then normally a fight like that I would just do the auto battle. No matter, our colony has now grown big enough to support an additional sector. I recommended annexing the sector which contains the biodome, as it will add to the food income of our colony. So we'll annex the sector to our colony as a province sector, and we can begin exploiting land for resources as possible. Alright, so we got free 43 there, and it wants us to expand our sector.
Objective completed.
So, search for survivors, we got some more food for that, which goes to the colony, and some research. So, let's go ahead and... Let's see here. Colony upkeep, +4, colony center, race relations. There we go. So, 2 turns until the next colonist arrives. Okay, there it goes. Warren can annex its first sector. You know, personally, I'd rather do the water one, but go ahead and do
Planets
this
are
one.
divided into geographical sectors that contain natural resources or valuable remnants of the Star Union. Sectors can be settled with colonizers or annexed as provinces to existing colonies by interacting with the central sector map marker. Sectors usually have to make your colonies.
Shush. Okay, so we're going to annex this sector. Surface scan complete. I'm picking up Vanguard military signals nearby. This could signify the presence of survivors on the planet. Bring it up on scanners. Let's see what the hell is going on here. So we have to go explore that area. Alright, so in the meantime, how are we doing on health? Can't really move anywhere else, so we'll just have them stay right where they're at. Wait 1 turn. And you can also do the Vanguard Colonizer, which lets you make a whole new place, essentially. But we'll stick with the tutorial for now. And we'll go
You
ahead and
have
start.
just annexed a sector, and it can now be exploited for one of the main resources. Ideally, the chosen exploitation type matches the terrain and climb features of the sector for future leveling potential.
Okay, so the sector has been successfully annexed to our colony. It's now considered a province sector. There's also a road we actually travel along this pathway. They actually can go further, so that's always nice. Let's see here. So let's get this exploitation up and running. What does terrain around analysis is best exploited sector? So climate is fungal, which gives us both food and research. Terrain is fertile plains, which is both food and research. And there's a research biodome resource node, which is agricultural
The
exploitation.
sector
So,
production tab lists the
yes. So we come in here. This is if we click on the city, basically. Come in here, we click the agricultural research, we add it to the list. In a turn, we'll be doing exploitation, which
Objective
will
completed.
gain us more incoming food resources, essentially. So we'll gain population faster, which means we can annex even more sectors faster. The reason I wanted the water one, the coastal one, is because they have coast sectors yield energy, food, and knowledge. So that's always useful. Although I don't think I have the research to do that right now. We'll also start on our next research item with the shredder bomb, flèche ammunition. Might do this because like 4 of our units is, and then aquatic deployment. All right, so orders required. Let's have you start heading, and your guys do heal periodic over time too. So, then let's go ahead and head into the next sector. Lieutenant Jiang, what the hell are you doing on this rock? Last I heard, you were stationed on Leave 6. Commander Jack Gelder, I require your assistance, immediate assistance. Our settlement is overrun with hopper hounds, and we need help fighting them off. We're sending you blueprints for some weapon modification. Let's burn these bugs down. Besieged Lieutenant will make quick work of these bugs. Commander, before engaging in battle, you should mod your units to make them more combat effective. Select your army and inspect units in the army panel to equip mods. You can equip the mods Lieutenant Yang gave us on our troops or your weapons, Commander. Please bear in mind that while the process is immediate on your weapons, modifying your troop leaves them vulnerable for a single second.
Objective completed.
Yep, defeat the hopper hound. So, if we take a look
Heroes
at...
are special units that
Shush. So we got a
mods allow you to
modification.
improve your
We got
units
the
later in the game,
ignition
and
module,
allow you to adapt
which
your
is
arsenal
only going to be useful on
ever-evolving
him.
threats.
If we take a look at our... Yes, thank you.
This is the unit pan. Units can
Yes.
have different.
Yes, thank you. So, this is part of the reason I'm taking the flèche rounds, is because these guys can only use the flèche rounds. Obviously, I can only use the ignition round because he's the only... Well, that's not true. I can use the ignition round module on this guy as well, because he uses laser guns on his little motorcycle here. So, let's go ahead and put it on him. And it's going to cost us both Cosmite and energy, but we have that, so that's fine. And then I think we'll go ahead and we'll put the nanite injectors on these guys. And you can either tell it to mod only this unit, or you can tell it to mod all of these units, or all of the units that are of this type. So the Vanguard Trooper. This would, if I had like 20 armies with nothing but these guys, it would modify all of them. It would also cost an arm and a leg. So that is something to take into consideration. So, mod equivalent. Do we want to mod all of them? That's an awful lot of cosmite to use all at once, but might as well.
Once mods have been assigned to a unit, a new template needs to be made for the modified unit.
Yes, please let me. And one of the things that also happens is once you've created a new template like that, you can come in here and just create that template straight away instead of creating this and then modifying it. So that's something to take into consideration as well. All right,
Sector annexed.
sector. Yep, and we're going to go ahead and end our turn because we can't move any further anyway.
Objective completed.
Yep, thank you.
Production ready.
So let's go ahead and start one. And then we'll start on defensive systems next. Orders required. So our guys are now the revitalized unit types. Those. We want to fight this thing. And we're going to fight with the help of...
When engaging an army in combat, all armies adjacent to the defending army that are allied to either the defending army or the attacking army are drawn into combat as well.
So, this is how you can basically outnumber an enemy. Won't let us negotiate or do manual combat or do auto combat, which I would normally do. Okay, so I'm going to move. This is their the extra army essentially. Let's go ahead and move up, and they actually have some engineers, which are nice, because I can place gun placements down. Which way you shall do. Engineers can also repair certain types of units. We're going to move you up here. And apparently you don't have enough faction points for Overwatch. Oh, because she's using a sniper rifle. Okay, we'll just have her hunker down. The Imperial Vanguard turret, we're going to have you definitely Overwatch, though. You guys can go ahead and move up here. And have you Overwatch. You over here. Have you Overwatch. Have you move up here. Have you Overwatch. Have you move over here. Have you Overwatch. Let's see, so. Have you move up. You can't blow things like this up. So if I was to shoot at that, it would explode, creating damage all around it. Yeah, we're just gonna have you Overwatch. We'll just have everybody move up and Overwatch for this turn. This thing can't Overwatch, and it also isn't can't move far enough to actually shoot, so we'll just have it move up here, and then have you move up there. You Overwatch. Have you move over here. Overwatch. Have you move up here. And you Overwatch. There we go. Right, so those guys decided to move and are taking the gunfire from that. These guys missed, unfortunately. And they're probably gonna get attacked. Yep. No surprise there. Okay, this one's moving up. Fortunately, they're not moving towards my units, so they're not really triggering the overwatches on my people over here. Ah, there we
After
go.
the first round of combat, tactical operations can be
Operations available.
So, tactical operations, that's these things. We can call in laser strikes, we can call in shredder bombs, we can call in nanite support, which heals people, we can call in combat assist, which purges negative effects. So, let's see. If we move up here, let's see, this is a ram, isn't it? Fires a low at a distant target. Shot will knock back lighter units, high impact, stagger unit. What's this? Fires a flurry of lasers aimed in an area in front of the unit. Let's go ahead and move you here. How do you have a better chance to hit these guys over here than when you would over there? Well, we'll move you up here. Probably actually kill this one.
A unit attacked from the sides or back. Units with melee attacks will enter melee.
Yeah, these guys aren't gonna melee attack because I
Enemy
fired near
killed.
them, but that enemy is killed now, so that is beneficial there. Let's start with this action. And we're gonna have you kill those puns. Hey,
Enemy
nice.
annihilated.
Excellent. Alright, going to have you move up here and shoot these guys in the spine. Okay, and they're burning now, which means they'll take damage, although I'm probably going to kill them before they get too far. Let's go ahead and have the guys that are further away kill this one off. Okay. Okay. Alright, that was dead.
Enemy
So,
destroyed.
this guy, can you... Okay, you can come over here and shoot this one. Okay, it's even a flanking shot. Excellent. Alright, let's move you here. Go. Flanking shots. All are excellent. And this guy's Overwatch has already been used, so I don't have to worry about these guys doing taking more damage. What's this do? Assist the targeting system. Oh, no, come on. Friendly mechanical or vanguard units, increasing their accuracy by 30% and range by 2. I don't think that's going to really help us here. Close enough range that we'll just finish this guy off. That'll be the end of the fight. So,
Our forces are victorious.
like I said, normally I would just use auto battle on this because there would be no chance I would lose. So, thank you, Commander. You got us out of a tight spot there. Don't mention it, Lieutenant. Status report. What's happening here? A force of Outlanders made Planetfall a few cycles ago, assaulting our position. Their assault was centered on the Void Tech facility nearby. We fought them off, but we suffered heavy casualties. Any survivors? None on their side, but our colony was burned to the ground during the assault. You were looking at all that remains of the detachment and the colony. What a mess. I'm sorry about your casualties, Lieutenant. What of this Void Tech facility? Why were they after it? I don't know, Commander. All the scientists who knew the facility perished in the assault. With our colony destroyed, we were unable to annex the landmark to investigate it further. Alright, let's get back on track. I'll take command here, pack up your settlement so we can redeploy it and set up a proper colony. Lieutenant Jiang, lead the way to the Void facility. Acknowledge.
Objective completed.
Okay, so we defeated the Hopper Hounds. Now that you have a new colonizer unit, you can found a second colony. The new colony will expand your domain on this planet and increase your income and economic growth. You can found a colony by moving a colonizer onto the center of the sector and selecting the Found Colony button. Okay, investigate the Void Tech landmark and annex dimensional observation complex. Blech. Oh, that's a mouthful. Okay, so first off, we'll get this guy here and move him there, and found Vanguard colony. So they'll take a turn to do that. And then this guy, he can't really move much further, so we'll just have him move in that generalized direction. Okay, and then the Vanguards, you guys, is there much you can do? We haven't finished the research on this, have we? No, we haven't. Okay, so. And it does kind of behoove you to place your colonies within range, because then it'll start building cities between or roads between your cities, essentially, so that your units can move around your own territory much faster. So, let's see. Then we can just end our turn. Okay, so new city is completed. So we're gonna start with what do we want here? More energy income. Our energy income is actually pretty decent, although that can change. Central biofarm or central replicator factories, or what's the sector bonuses in this area anyway? Kind of leaning towards biofarm, and it'll start getting our people out here faster. On the other hand, we can make up for that by capturing some of these other sectors, like, although no, well, we might end up capturing this
Landmarks are
sector.
remnants of powerful star union structures. There are 3 kinds of landmarks: bronze, silver, and gold, with increasing economic value.
Okay. So this sector is going to be, oh, probably what is this sector that we're in? What's the benefits of the sector we're in? Forests. It does have food. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and make this a food production. Produce. Go ahead and get the. These don't cost any money to produce any of this stuff. It just costs time, essentially. Okay, so orders required. We'll go ahead and have you move up. And warning: incoming gravitronic wave in 2.2 seconds. Gravitronic wave, what? The hell was that? Gravitronic wave passed through the system. Origin unknown. Well, it looks like we're still holding on to our atoms. Status report. Preliminary readings indicate the void anomaly absorbed most of the gravitational forces, keeping the planet relatively unaffected. For further analysis, we will need to connect to the void facility if it contains advanced sensors that are tuned to the void anomaly. Alright, we'll move in and get you hooked up to the void tech facility ASAP. Okay, so there's signs of battle all over structure. Lieutenant Zhang, not sure how to pronounce that. Is the facility still operational? The damage you see on the structure is all superficial. All of the heavy fighting occurred on the outskirts. Ava, can you access the facility and use its sensors to see what is happening with the void anomaly? Access to the facility is encrypted, Commander. Establishing a connection will require the void tech facility to be annexed to the colony so that I can link directly to the mainframe. We don't have time to lose. We found a new colony nearby. We can annex the landmark Sector 2. Okay, we'll go ahead and move you up, and then we'll go ahead and end our turn. And subjugation
Though
ordnance.
primitive, blades have always been lethal, especially striking a foe flying at supersonic speed. Orindra Reaver, Syndicate Assassin.
Okay, so the Flechet rounds are now finished. Let's see. Phase walk modulator gains phase field. Basically gives it 1 shield. Its ability to walk through obstacles and 15% harder to hit in combat. This mod can only be applied to light units that do not fly. Well, our soldiers are light units. So, next thing we want to do is get. It's can only be built in agricultural. Plus 15 food production to your colonies, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, orders required. There's not much you guys can do. So, let's see here. I'll move you actually onto it. Okay, we can't annex it yet. So, we'll just go ahead and have you hang out. Hang out. Set production at Morn. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the standard military production. And start with the military skirmish so we can start making assault bikes if we need to. Alright, so we can annex the sector from Hovton. So, next landmark. Alright. Okay, Morin can annex another sector. We got. What do we got here? We got one of everything there, or we can do coastal exploitation. We'll do coastal exploitation. We got it, so let's use it. Alright, so then the next thing.
Operations available for priming.
Okay, the complex is a treasure trove of data. By dedicated research to delve the archives, our void tech research will benefit greatly. Void Tech is 25% cheaper research, and Void Tech units cost 25% less to produce. Let's go ahead and do that. These are basically long-term commands that you can set up, essentially. Long-term, as they call them, doctrines and strategics are things that you can use on the world map. So, we're still waiting for this sector to be exploited, so there's not really much we can do. Just hang out. Okay, it's got an unexploited establishing database connection, connecting to the Void Base facility database established for any analysis of Void anomaly. Report, what are your findings? Void anomaly has started to expand exponentially. There is a 99.07% chance that the planet will be consumed by the anomaly within the next 3 cycles. We should leave, Commander. Back up all data from the facility and get everyone evacuated. There's no time to waste. Backup status complete. Planetary escape Planetary escape vectors calculated. Caution due to void disturbance. There's a 33.1% chance of catastrophic failure during gravity well escape. Safety margins need to be overridden before the course can be locked in. To hell with the safety margins. There's a 100% chance we'll die if we stay. Locking the escape vectors, get us the hell out of this hellhole. Alright. So, that is the game. We're going to go ahead and continue and actually start the next mission.
We barely escaped the surface of the planet before the void anomaly consumed it. We're lucky to have gotten the colonists out alive. These last few days have left me filled with more questions than answers. What happened on the surface here? What was that gravitronic wave that ripped through this star cluster? Well, it looks like we'll have plenty of time to sleep on this. The gravitronic force destabilized the void rift in this system, making faster than light travel impossible. We have to get home the old-fashioned way. It will take us close to 200 years to reach the nearest Star Union hub. I have ordered everyone to prepare for cryosleep. We will see what kind of world we wake up to.
Okay, we recommend playing a practice world planet before continuing the campaign. Your progress has been automatically saved. Okay, and continue by loading. So, recommend planet. Let's see. The answer is no. Let's see. Before continue with the campaign, your progress has been automatically saved, and you can always continue your campaign from this point by loading the last campaign autosave. No. We will start our mission on Leave 6. After 200 years of cryosleep, the Vanguard face a cataclysmic homecoming. And we can actually change our commander settings. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we can change his look. But we can change, let's see, so... Let's start him off with Void Tech Close Combat. They do have melee combat in this game. Void Blades and Arc Grenades, or we've got the laser rifle that he already had. And since we actually have a sniper, let's go ahead and do this. Military detachment. A strong military forces always start with a larger army, essentially. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and do that. It's never a bad thing. And then we're going to do Void Tech, obviously. You can't change that anyway. And then we're the Vanguard, which is the race that we are, essentially. Or the... Oh, we can change the look. Okay, so, first off... change the gender. The other thing I need to do is I need to go to the bathroom. Which means... Nox, you have to get up again. I think I'm just going to kick you out, because... As much as you're being a good boy now, you did just kill my camera. So, I'm going to go get some water and some of the other stuff and things like that. Alright. Upsy daisy, boy. Okay, so. Be right back. I'm back. Alright. So, background, posture, head. Let's first off change that hair. Hair color. There we go, we can go pink. There we go, light pink. Hairstyle. There's some interesting hairstyles. I guess we'll go with the first one. Although that's not terrible, but yeah, I guess we'll just go with the first one. Can't even see her eyes. Let's see here. What have we got in the way of torsos here? Something without the bandolier of grenades. Oh, that's cool looking. Actually, that's not bad. Romania Strong. Claire Harker. Okay, sure, why not? We got in the way of legs. That's not so bad. Head items. Oh, there goes the head. Let's go with head items that just completely cover up the face. It's over 9,000! Got ourselves a scouter. Glasses, terrible glasses. Oh, there we go, we got an eye patch. Vast me, matey. And these look like earrings of some sort. I guess we can go with the scouter. Cape, no capes. Capes are bad ideas. I don't know whoever thought cape was a good idea. And the skin tone that they've got is fine. There we go. And you know, a lot of these features are just like there's literally only 2 options for eyebrows, and I can barely make out the difference anyway. So then head. Well, that was fine, I guess. Posture. There we go. Alright. So apparently our commander had a sex change during his cryo sleep.
Commander's personal record. Vanguard Expeditionary Forces. Cryosleep cycle completed. No casualties. Time since launch, 197 years. We're finally back. After a storm destroyed our hyperspace passage, we had to take the long way around. Most of us joined the Vanguard to escape our past. 2 centuries should be enough to give everybody a clean slate. Time to contact Vanguard Central Command. We are heading for Leave 6, the military transit hub in this section of the borderlands. The crew is already speculating about visiting the Elysium parks. Gambling, booze, and promiscuous androids. Oh well, after 2 centuries of sleep, it's time for some fun.
Alright, so I'm glad you're liking it so far.
Something is wrong. We have reached the Leave 6 star system, but instead of orbital patrol, there was only scattered wreckage awaiting our arrival. While searching for survivors, we spotted a ship of unknown configuration. Entering the planet's atmosphere, it ignored our hails. Residual void interference prevents us from scanning the surface. The Elysium Parks must wait. We have a new mission. We need to assess the strategic situation on Leave 6. Contact Vanguard Central Command and help them clean up this mess. Prepare for Planetfall, for the Vanguard, and for the Union!
All the Union! Looks like we got things cleaned out right away already. What is this toy? Okay, with good base camp set up, we're ready to march out. Down here, it's the same desolate image as in orbit. It's all desert and charred ruins. The tropical paradise Vanguard Central created for their soldiers has gone to hell. Someone's been fighting a war here. The question is who and when. So far, none of our standard frequency calls have been answered. If there's any survivors, they're either cut off from communication or unwilling to talk. Time to search the old-fashioned way, with our laser rifles ready. Beep, 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 beep. The robot ambles playfully. Would you look at that, Lieutenant Yang? Your little friend is making himself comfortable in this rotted place. Yes, ma'am, but no surprise. My brother used to be stationed at one of the Leaf 6 repair stations. This is where we assembled Tapples. He must be feeling he's close to his. Hey, Tapples, what do you think you're doing? Beep, 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 beep. Robot slips through one of the still unfinished sections of the camp wall and dashes straight into the desert. Okay. Send your owls scouts to look for any Star Union presence in the vicinity. Hint, not all armies on the strategic map are hostile to you. Only when an army banner is showing a skull should you carefully interact with it. Locate Tapples. Find out where Lieutenant Yang's pet pug has run off to. Hint, this is an adventure quest. Make sure to bring an army when you move to this target location. Alright, so she's apparently in a tank. Looks a little ridiculous a bit. Okay. And she's got 2 owls. So, the first thing we're going to do with these owls, this is something... Oh no, gosh dang it. You, move out of the... And you, move over here. Okay, so here's something you can do with these guys. These guys in particular are good for this. You can do this with any unit, but if we click Auto Explorer, and select this one in Auto Explorer, during the end turn action, they will just go and automatically move to various locations exploring the map. So, and then we've got ourselves these guys, which are Vanguard Echo Walkers. And our cells also have some melee capabilities. Your soldiers, your commanders can also level up and gain points into piloting, Deadeye, whatever you want to assign to it, basically. So, and let's see here, what do we got in the way of modifications? Nothing. Alright, so, orders required. Let's go ahead and actually have you move there, and you can come over and move here, and we can start this fight. And so now we can do auto combat, and basically very low risk means that essentially you'll kill them without dying, without losing any units, unless they were already injured. Never mind. Forget what I said. I'm an idiot. Alright, but hey, this does give me move to Stanvinton. We'll go with the specialist training. Because I'm thinking I probably want to start with a central replicator factory. What's our bonuses here? Start with the central replicator factory then. Alright, the other thing they will do, and these guys that I'm sending out will automatically pick up these various objects. Okay, and then you can just move back here, and we'll need to start getting you some soldiers. Just stay there for now. I actually might just go ahead and dump... Yep, we're gonna have you move there, you move here, and we'll just have 2 commanders in this. It's not the best way to do things, but it does mean she'll continue getting experience, so. Alright, Planetfall objective report. So, defeat remaining enemies, defeat remaining commanders. So there's at least 3 commanders in this area. And this isn't an indication of the size of the map. As we explore, This map will expand essentially. You know what, this guy, we're actually gonna go ahead and have you. Paragon faction met. Stop! Hold it right there, filthy renegades. Return to your hovels immediately, and we won't put you down like dogs. What is this madness, soldier? Is this how your returning crew of a sleeper mission is welcomed home these days? Step aside, let me talk to your superiors. A sleeper mission? Impossible. There are no more ships arriving from the void. Don't lie to me. Ruby Squad, Emerald Squad, Sapphire Squad, they're all madmen. You know what? We'll let you speak with the prefect. He'll show you how we deal with traitors. It's hard to believe these wretched creatures were once proud Star Union citizens. I always felt the Paragon were going too far with the cybernetic enhancements. With this, are they even still human? And what about calling us renegades? Have their brains gone rotten as well? Or is there something more to this? Time to talk to their prefect. Vanguard Central Command will know what is going on. In the meantime, we should keep our eyes open for the commanders of the Ruby, Emerald, and the Sapphire Squad they mentioned. This could be trouble.
Objective complete.
They could be trouble. Alright, so search for the squads, these various squads. This is exploration, user scouts, or other fast-moving objects to complete. And we'll get a Vanguard bicycle. If we get peace relations, we'll get a free Vanguard, a Paragon Guard unit. And so far, so good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and come over here and fight these guys, and I guess I'll do manual combat. So let's get myself, since I'm a melee unit, I will move myself up as far as I can. And go ahead and go into defensive mode. These guys will come up with me since they are also melee units. But we'll keep them a edge back. And their defensive mode is evasion. Makes them harder to hit. This guy, he can move up. And we will move up there. Let's see, what do you have that you can do? Module repair, deploy a flying drone that can heal units. Drone expires after 4 turns. Alright, we'll wait on that for now. Can you hit anything? Nope, there's still... Oh, you can hit that, but no line of sight. How about with this? Nope, not with that either. Alright, so, go ahead and move you up. Then you can move up here. Although that might draw them over here, and I don't really want to. I want to kind of draw them over here. So I'll move you over here. And then you guys can go ahead and move up as well. And do that. This is blocking line of sight. That's part of the problem. Magma Spit. You missed. Nope, there we go. Got a hit. Alright, so you can just shoot these guys, but you only have a third. Okay, if you move here, you move here, you'll have a much better chance of hitting them. Okay. And there we go, 90% chance. Okay. Good hits. Let's see. No line of sight there. I'm not sure how you had line of sight before then. As for you, you can move up and melee these guys. Dimensional instability resisted, sadly. Okay, you guys can teleport. Wait. Quantum Pulse. This unit splits itself. Alternative, the clone unit teleports a short distance, delivering a burst of instability, leaving the original version behind. The clone's last 2 turns. If the original unit is killed while the clone The clone will remain, replacing the original unit. Alright, so let's go ahead and move you up to here. And then we'll have you do your dimensional instability, or quantum pulse, sorry. Okay, and then you guys can attack them.
Enemy down.
Excellent. Alright, so then you guys can stay there, and then you can move over here. You don't really have a good chance to hit, but 33%. If you do this, still 30%. Might destroy all this cover that they've got, but we'll sort it. Missed. Okay. Alright, then you guys go ahead and move up here, and we'll just do that so that if they do move, then you guys do pretty much the same thing. Alright, and turn. And Overwatch does trigger on attacks, not just movement like it does in XCOM. Ouch, ouch. Flamethrower over here. Commander's now standing in fire. Get you out of the fire, and then kill that unit.
Enemy down.
Alright, Commander killed that unit. So, you guys can come over here and attack this guy. Okay, and you can come over here and attack them.
They never stood a chance.
Yay! Mission successful. Nobody died this time. Alright, so mission completed, and our commanders have now leveled up, which means we can start putting points into them. So, let's go ahead and get close quarters combat, I think. This increases the amount of damage you deal with close quarters combat weapons. I can also pick up something like ground commander or infantry commander. This will make all my units that are considered light ground units to be buffed, essentially. 10% doing deal 10% additional damage. That includes pretty much all these guys, I believe. No, this is a heavy unit. Light unit, light unit, light unit. So pretty much infantry. I'm gonna hold off on that. Void bullets is completely useless because I'm not using a gun. So we will start with close quarters. Confirm. And then she also leveled up, so as for her, we will give her range specialist to make her do more damage. She still has 3 points. Hero is an expert in taking cover and gains +2 resistance while in cover. Actually, we can give her void bullets, which will make her ignore cover when attacking enemies. Alright, so, then this guy, he's just gonna go ahead and stand by. We can make pugs, which have blaster units. But we have to finish all this. Okay, orders required. Let's go ahead and have you continuing doing your auto-checking, setting military training. Starting with, we'll go for nanite support, I think. These considered light units? They are, actually. Yeah, go for light units, and then for frontier. Doctrines, frontier survival. Yeah, we'll work on this for now. Alright, so discovering Paragon Dwelling. That's them. Supply stash. Excellent. You do have to be careful of these guys. They can get attacked by enemy units on the field. Let's see. Mining logs. 33% salvage from the stash shows you an Imperial mining facility. Show me the location. Okay, so it's this spot over here. Message from the Paragons. They want us The Imperial Guard is crumbling. The Plumbians have given in to their savage nature. Help us maintain order within the last bulwark. So we have to destroy this little force of enemy units for the Paragon people. Now it just so happens we're actually right over here, so that helps. We were going to be heading there anyway. Let's see. Orders required. You know, you can go ahead and also come over here. And include yourself in the fight. Also, the maps do, if I was to go all the way up here, it would just loop around to the bottom, essentially. Alright, so, orders required. We have, first off, we can annex a new location. What sector do we want to annex? What is this building? What is over here? Derelict power plants. This would be an excellent place for getting more power or more production. Same thing here, derelict power plant, and same thing here, except we already have, we haven't taken over this one. So it's pretty much the same no matter what, but we do also get boosted research out of this one, so, because there's a river going through the area. Right, so let's go ahead and move you up, let's move you up, and let's go ahead and assault these enemies. No combat. Okay, let's see, if you move... These guys are all in Overwatch. So let's go ahead and move you up here. Down there. We'll move you over here. No, just that. Okay, move myself up to here. Although I do have to be careful of these things. Not only are they're basically melee flame units, but they also explode when they die. So I do have to be careful of that and try to kill them from range, essentially. So we'll hang back here. Let's transition our melee people over in these generalized direction. And then the ranged ones over here to poke at this guys. Yeah, that's what happens when you attack them, they release that flame burst. We'll hold off on doing this for the moment. And then go ahead and move you up, and there we go. Okay, we do have this guy over here. So if we move them here, you can see that, but I kind of want to get them over with my people over here. So move there, and then enter Overwatch. Alright, turn. These guys are flamers that do AoE. So, we now have 3 flaming units, which is not good. You're going to shoot at my people. You're going to throw grenades at my people. Of course you are. Okay. These guys are moving up to perform melee strike, which is annoying to me, especially since it lit me on fire. This is not good indeed. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, so we're going to start with moving my commander to away from these guys, at least 1 unit away. You know, of course they get that free attack. And it doesn't even let me move my... God damn it, I hate that shit. Okay, so... You guys need to move there. Get these guys out of my field. If it does hurt me. There we go.
Enemy destroyed.
Alright, you guys go ahead and move over here. How far can you throw grenades? I think they would have some sort of high-tech grenade launching system. Apparently not. Okay, my commander's just gonna have to sit there and suffer. Let's get the robot out here. Okay, robots. Can you do anything on this turn? Of course not. That would require actual usage. Alright, so these guys can go ahead and move over here. They'll be heading towards these guys next. You guys need to get out of the fiery grounds too. And focus fire on these guys over there. This. Hit. Hit. Okay, so that's a severely weakened group right there. And then you guys are in the fire, but there's not much you can do about that. Okay, if you move here, you can strike all three of these guys with your laser gun. With this wide field array. So that's what we're going to do. Hopefully we will finish off this group. Hey, we did. Excellent. Alright, and then this last group, go ahead and end turn. Now my commander. She's gonna die, isn't she? That's annoying. Fortunately, she won't die permanently. I'm more concerned about the units I have to spend money on.
Lost.
Yeah, that wasn't that much of a problem. Okay, their cover is gone. You can come over here and... Okay, that's the range on it. Okay, so... Unfortunately, you're flyers, so you don't have to worry about burning. But we need you to heal up this squad here. There we go. Excellent. Fully healed squads. You can turn around and... What's this ability? APC scanners. Yeah. Not all that much. How about my actual cannon damage? Repair tools, healed mechanicals. Oh, I could have used that. Can only be used once per turn, but or per battle. Bang. Okay, you guys go ahead and come up here and show them what melee units can do. Okay, and then you can flanking them, which is fine. Actually, you don't even really need to move. You can just shoot. Excellent. Okay, you guys can do the same thing. Are you ready? Oh, okay, they turned around, so that you're flanking them already. Kill them.
Enemy killed.
Thank you. Alright, then you guys can move up here, and you probably won't kill them, although you might. Pretty good chance there, actually. Excellent. So, besides our commander dying... Yeah, which she kept back, so... Alright, objective complete. So they gave me... I received a reputation bonus with Paragon Falcon. I received 10 influence. I received 28 that, and 22 of that. Okay, who treads there in the shadows of my throne, hiding like thieves? Come closer in the light, let me see your faces. Ah, it is you, the ones who claim to have been through the spatial, returned through the spatial rift. Tell me, soldier, what was your name and designation of your mission? My name is Claire Harker, commanding officer of the VES Frontier. We secured the Catone system, deployed through a Type 4 cryosleep mission 197 years ago. That being said, with all due respect, you better have a bloody good reason for treating us like this. 197 years, 58 days, and 20 hours ago, to be precise. The Frontier seemed like a fine ship back then. Congratulations, Commander, you have passed. It is true that the void storms have subsided. This is excellent news. I would invite you all to a celebratory dinner, but as you must have noticed, we are barely sustaining ourselves. I do owe you an apology, Commander, though. You must understand our situation. When the planet lost contact to the Vanguard Central Command, it had no means of supply. Soldiers make for bad farmers. And as rations grew short, tensions within the Vanguard began to boil. Soldiers make bad farmers? Most soldiers were farmers. But, apparently they didn't train their people. They split into different parties, the Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire, while alas, only a few remained loyal to the Paragon. Since then, they have been fighting over food, weapons, and resources, laying waste to the planet with experimental Promethean weaponry. They assault anyone and raided all our Paragon command posts. We were desperate, but now, with your arrival and the prospect of rejoining the Union, we can surely put an end to this tragedy.
Objective completed.
Alright, so if we have changed so we now gain a Paragon unit, which is excellent. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and move you back here to meet up with that. We're actually going to go ahead and do the same thing with you, although you won't be able to. And then we need to, I think we're going to make a pug unit. Let's see here. Yeah, go ahead and produce a pug unit for us. And we'll assign them to this squad. You two can move a little closer to be her new command. Actually, and the other thing we need to do is eventually move over here, take control of this station from those units over there. Okay, I can now purchase soldiers and guards and reactive shielding from the Paragon units. Purchasing stuff from them requires influence. So if we were to go in here, let us discuss trade. I use my influence to buy whatever. Actually, I might want to buy this thing. This mod can only apply to cyborg or mechanical units. Okay, so never mind. Alright. So we have a unit of soldiers down there. What are we doing on building productions? We built everything, so yeah, okay. Orders required. Let's go ahead and just end their turn. At least I can still talk through my avatar and at least have mouth movement for that.
Quantum-powered molecular machines are not magic, they're science. But the uncertainty principle dictates that if I explain to you exactly how it works, it'll stop working that way. So just trust me. It's not magic, it's just probabilistic, quantum state-driven subatomic machines. Stanley Strangelove, publicist,
You have to know
Small-Tech
how
Enterprises.
it works, and therefore creating a paradox of your own issue. Alright, gonna go ahead and grab phase fields, research that, so that we can start getting some defensive abilities on our people. And then we also want, although aquatic deployment's probably not all that useful, but it does give us river crossing. Sea transport, things like that. So yeah, probably. Actually, let's go ahead and go with the frontier survival. So we can start getting more people. We have an unexploited sector. The sector in question is electric. So we're going to go ahead and go with electric. Energy exploitation. And then we're going to start on that next. Firm movement. We will go ahead and have you meet up with your new squad, and have you start moving this way. And you will also move over this way. Okay, just go ahead and stand by there. And you can stand by there as well. We'll be fighting these guys next. Okay, and turn. Alright, so we got ourselves a pug. What is this? New recruits? Have you come to prove yourselves to the great Hu Zhang and his Emerald Squad? Be strong, be quick-minded, be disciplined. Master your skills, and you may yet be chosen to fight in the front lines as we retake Molten Earth Arsenal. Hugh, is that really you? I thought I would never have the chance to meet you as a grown-up. When did you join the Vanguard? Did you have a wife, children? How did you survive for such a long time? There's so many questions, and Fang, my dear brother, does this mean he could still be alive? Impossible. My family is dead. If my father were alive, he would shoot you himself. Tell your squad leader his attempts to trick me into his confidence will be met with gunfire. Oh no, it pains me to see that my brother decided to conceal the truth about my cryosleep mission, but this is no lie, Hugh. I am truly your father's sister. I can prove it. Commander, I need your help. There's an interlocking pendant, a sort of family heirloom. My brother's piece is hidden in a repair station. It was our secret. If we can recover it, Hugh will believe us. Seems like three options here. I can support Lieutenant Zhang on her search, wait for a different opportunity to convince Hu Zhang peacefully, or use military force to bring this to an end. So, go to the Zhang former workplace and search for the family heirloom described to you by Dio. So, and that will give us a engineering. And find a way to convince Hu Zhang to end the fighting between the Vanguard and enter through diplomatic or military means. Okay, complete one of the objectives. Hu Zhang defeated. Alliance reached with Hu Zhang. Gives us a Vanguard laser tank, which is very nice. Alright, so, little robot buddy, you need to come all the way over here. And you can move there as well. That way you are now in the squad. What are your abilities? Blur Cloud, Healing Charge. That's one of the things I need. And then you can go, so come in here, and we will attack. So, we're going to do manual combat again, because I don't trust the thing to actually... If I had more squads and stuff, I would probably wouldn't. Oh god, a flyer. Flyers are so annoying. Especially when they do that. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. First off, where are my squads at? Okay, so, let's... Okay, he does... But if we move... Okay, if I move through there, that's a problem. But if I move there, that's not a problem. Okay. Yeah, start that with a melee range. Good. Wait. Let's see, the Vanguard motorcycle. We'll go ahead and move up here. And wait. And the melee guys, you're going to move up with me. So, wait. And you guys can move up there. Wait. Little robot buddy, you can actually go ahead and just hang back. And wait. And then you guys can also move up. Wait. And then you can... You are also melee units, so we want to start getting you as close as possible as well. So we will move you here. And wait. Let's see. You can go ahead and move here. Actually, you can move up all the way too. And wait, and then you've got a squad with you. You can also move up here and wait. And turn. Well.
Operations ready.
Okay, I think we need to slow things down again. I have no line of sight, huh? If I move here, I have line of sight. If I destroy this thing, they lose one of their buffs. I also have nanite support systems, which is and combat assists. So let's. Also, this tells you how many actions that this action will use. So this will use a single action and perform a single attack, essentially. We want to move you here, I think. And attack this guy. He's a flyer, so I do have a reduced chance of actually hitting him. Alright, you guys go ahead and move up here. And... yeah, we're gonna move you up here. then we're going to have you do shield charge, which will knock back this unit. And now these guys are within melee range. Alright, so and then the nice thing is you can also use your own vehicles as cover. Let's see, so I want to keep trying to kill this guy because if he goes down, their network goes down. These guys lose some of their buffs. Where's my other... Speaking of which, let's move you up. Maybe you can finish him off. Ah. Alright, you guys... How about you? If you move here, you will have a chance to kill him. Please kill him. Hey, there we go.
Enemy
Network
eliminated.
lost. Excellent. Alright, so I can now move up, but unfortunately I'm still... But I can throw a grenade, actually. How about you guys? How close can you move? Okay, so we'll move you there. Move you over here. Throw a grenade here. Okay, I got staggered. Okay, that didn't kill them, but we can do this now. We'll also give them possible dimensional instability, and then these guys can finish off this group. So then we
Enemy
just have one
destroyed.
group left. So, and then you guys, unfortunately, there's no way for you to get in there, so we're just gonna have you stay there, and then you guys can move up and take a couple pot shots. Okay, and then Robo Buddy, you're gonna go ahead and move up. You're gonna move up there. Okay. Let's slow things down here a little bit.
They never
Okay.
stood a
They
chance.
attacked, so these guys who are melee units, which have melee overwatch, means that the enemy does action around you. Alright, so, got the direct power plant, derelict power plant, and we are good. Excellent. So, let's go ahead and have you move back, and... What do we want to do next? I think... So, we've got... let's see here. I think we're going to start moving them towards this mission objective here, which is the find out Lieutenant Zhang's pet pug has run off to. And then... We're going to hold off on doing anything more until we've finished building stuff. Okay, end Vanguard. Okay, so... If we convince these squads... So that's something to take into
Production
consideration. Alright, so... Take material... Okay. So as you can see, now that the map is expanded out further, it's we're filling it out here. All right, let's go ahead and head this direction. You go ahead and head this direction. Okay, still got it there. Okay, let's see, so... Is there anything else? Actually, have our guys leveled up at all or anything? No, okay. Alright, so just pretty much end our turn. Take rewards. Okay, we finished the energy exploitation here, so getting a whole lot more energy now. Things to take in consideration about units is they have upkeep. So the more units you have, the less energy you have, less possible cosmite you have, things like that. So, something else I want to look at is, do we have any mods? We got nanite injectors, nanite injectors, not particularly anything useful. So, all right, can you guys make it over just barely? Going over rough terrain does slow your units down considerably. So that is something else to take into consideration. You've discovered a personality trait. Xenophobic. Okay. All right.
Happiness event in colony.
Okay, and this is something when your colony is happy, you'll get random things like this. So they just gave me a free 10 cosmite essentially. So let's go ahead. My, look what we got here. More volunteers to serve the glorious House of Timur. I was starting to think that this whole expedition may have been a waste of our resources. House Timur, isn't that the kind of pretentious name the Syndicate give to their criminal organizations? You are the ones from the ship we encountered at the Spatial Rift, aren't you? I was supposed to find an entire Vanguard squad at this location. Tell me what you've done with them. I may spare you and your Outlander friends. Oh, you're a feisty one and so adorably clueless. I almost think I should keep you. Don't worry about your friends, darling. We took them into our care. You should have seen them before. They were all so malnourished. Took them into your care. Turned them into your slaves, you mean? The Kiriko were only a small part of the living property we found as we inspected the Syndicate. Back then, I had to obey the law and accept whatever the ones responsible could buy themselves out of their punishment. But the situation has changed. I suggest you leave the planet immediately without your volunteers. I'm sorry, darling, but the property of House Demur is non-negotiable. However, I may be convinced to refrain from further acquisitions if I am compensated for the losses caused to me by such a withdrawal. I have a list of supplementary items that could be manufactured in your colonies. Provide me with enough of them, and I shall reconsider your request. What should I do? I want Cinna off the planet, but do we want another full-scale war? Meeting her demands seems risky since she may be stalling until backup arrives. The only thing I can say for sure is whichever option I choose, dealing with her is not going to be an easy task. Provide Sam with a list of supplementary goods that you can build in your colonies. You can find available quests within your colonies, blah, 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 etc., etc. Alright, and you can also back out to actually see the map in this direction. It gives you all the highlighted stuff. So, let's... kind of wanted to take over this portion, which I may do once I get another colony. Alright, okay, let's end our turn. Good day, Colonel. It has come to my attention that you are having some trouble with the Cena of House Timur. I heard of her demands and believe me that they won't be her last ones. I know a subtle and yet effective way to get her off the planet. Interested? That depends. First tell me who you are and why you should even want to help me. Then we can talk. I'm a friend who has a certain interest in seeing Cinna retreat from the planets, anything to damage House Timur. I have incriminating information about Cinna's past. Her ascension onto the throne Timur wasn't all sunshine and roses. There are some people who'd try to kill her if they learned how she acquired her current position. All you would need to do is show her that you have proof of what happened, and she should cooperate. Show interest, and I suppose you can provide me with such proof. I'm listening. Yes, indeed I can. Meet me at these coordinates and be sure to be less noisy. From what I've seen, stealth isn't your soldier's most distinguishing quality. Alright. Okay, so phase manipulation.
There is no obstacle I cannot pass through with my harmonic phase modulator. Matter doesn't matter. Who would suppose that substance is merely two waveforms in alignment? Tech.
Alright, let's start getting the engineers. And then for this, we want to start... Oh, we're still... Oh, no, that's right, we did the frontier policies. Speaking of which, we should
Operations available for priming.
do that. This way we will have more food production and we'll be getting citizens faster. And unfortunately, I have to go to the bathroom again. Really not. My stomach is not happy with me. Let's see. Move here. And okay, it looks like you're okay. I'll let you read that while I go to the bathroom. Okay, so looks like a little robot friend has found himself some company. Oh, wait a second. Aren't those road sweeper units patrolling the streets? I may not be an expert on maintenance robots, but the last time I checked that they didn't require any laser guns to do cleanup. Troop hygiene must have really dropped since I left. Huh, good one, Commander, though I doubt this place has seen any visitors that would be appreciating a clean walkway in quite a while. It looks completely deserted. Agreed. Either way, I suggest we interrupt the particular mopping up before your little pet gets blown to pieces. Alright.
Objective completed.
So, we've spotted Tapples, we got ourselves some extra toys. Let's go ahead and move my commander up here. And then we'll be moving on to this point as soon as we can. Let's see. Combat Simulator Center grants 3 experience per turn to all units in any stat currently on or adjacent to the colony center. We don't have anybody there right now, so we'll go ahead and do this first. And then, actually, you know what? I want to get another Vanguard unit, colonizer unit out here. So, and then we'll do that. Because I want to take over this port. It's got a lot of good things in it. Spaceport tactical integration. So, next. Orders required. Just end your turn. There we go. After automatic movement, some of your armies have movement points left. I didn't want you to move. Move there. There we go. Let's see. You find a lone Paragon soldier on top of the energy pod, standing guard. The soldier doesn't seem to pose any threat, but he tells you that he's supposed to guard these for the Union's return. Honor its duty and gain 15 influence, or the Union is dead and take, gain energy. I've got plenty of energy, so we're going to go ahead and just gain the influence. Speaking of which, we can actually use that to start buying some extra soldiers. Okay, so Paragon. Ah, just the person we were looking for has come to my attention. The tribute has not been made. Please do so for the sake of the good relationship. He's only asking for 44 energy. I'll make that up in a turn anyway, so yeah, I've got other things to be doing than worrying about you. Let's see, so we will move up here and there. Looks like that'll give us a nice round. And there. And Q publicly
Incoming
commented,
communication.
glad to hear that you were hear from you. The commander's opinion of you has changed. That's another thing. We do have where is it? Military overview, operations, diplomacy. There we go. So the commanders that we know of are happy or pissed off with us, depending on what our actions do and what they're feeling that day. All right, so we are within combat range. Let's initiate combat here. Enter. Okay, so 390. Wait, why? Oh, because it's basically kind of going underground, so the units on the outside can't help you. Just kind of annoying, to be honest. Okay, so we got, again, this guy needs to be taken out. These guys are kind of dangerous. So let's start off with melee units here. We'll get them moving on up. That is a explodable car. We don't want to be near that, because the enemies absolutely will use it against you. Okay, Vanguard, combat units. Move you on up here too. Then do that. You, Mr. Robot. I'm gonna have you move here. He does have Blur Cloud. Which we're actually going to use. Go. And then you can move up here. And then you... I have you move all the way over here. See what all these guys do.
Operations available.
Okay, they just run into Overwatch mode. That does make things a little more difficult. Still can't reach you. I move here and still go into cover. I'd even be able to hit you with a grenade. Can absolutely hit you with a grenade. Go. Okay, Mr. Roboto. We're going to move you. Don't really want to be near that thing. Let's see, what do we got here? Resupply charge. All of the units' abilities and cooldowns once per battle are reset. It's handy. Can only be used once per battle for healing. Missed. Okay. Let's go ahead and have you move on up. Let's see. So if you move there, you move here. You can shoot at that guy over there. You move there. You'll be within Overwatch range. And Overwatch. These guys got a huge ass Overwatch range, don't they? Oh, probably because of that enhanced targeting. In which case, we'll go ahead and go into defensive mode there. You guys go ahead and move up here. You guys move up here. And you guys go ahead and move up here. I think you're gonna, yeah. Okay, and then what do we got here? We got target unit receives reactive phase defense for 3 turns. Each time the unit takes damage, it is teleported to a random hex with 2 hexes from their original position. That can be good and that can be bad. But we're not going to bother with doing that yet. What? Cheap. Okay. Alright, he's going to be within melee range now. Ouch. And he got repaired. This is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Alright. Well, you missed, so sucks to be you. Ha 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 ha. Alright, okay, we need to move you here and start shooting this guy. We need to kill this guy with his network research as quickly as possible. Yeah, we're gonna move these guys over here because we're gonna have them start. Now see, that's kind of bullshit. He got to cancel my melee. Maybe I should have done this first. Probably would have canceled his melee. Okay, you. I move you up here. Let's see, we'll move you guys up here. We need to get with you within range of start shooting this thing as well. I don't think we can kill it this turn, unfortunately. This is actually probably the best position right here. Ah, so close. And unfortunately I don't have any kind of attack. We do have this, which would heal all units within range. Drops a nanite support station on the battlefield. Nanite support station has a built-in blur field, which gives obscure to all adjacent units. In addition, the station heals all adjacent units 10 at the start of each turn. The nanite station is destroyable, but it does mean that I become obscured as well as healing. Alright. Ow. 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 You fuck. This thing needs to die. There we go. Very nice. Alright, so starting with this, move here and kill this thing.
Enemy down.
Excellent. No more network for any of you guys. Alright, you guys can go ahead and move up. And then unfortunately they can't attack any, for the rest of the turn. I should have moved them first, shouldn't I? Okay, well, melee. Okay, you guys go ahead and move over here. Okay, and then you go ahead and, you know, he's got melee defense, doesn't he? No, actually he doesn't, but, you know, we're gonna do this anyway. Should be able to kill him. There we go.
Enemy neutralized.
Excellent. All right, and then if we move you here, there we go.
Our forces
Yeah.
are victorious.
Excellent, 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 excellent. All right. Bleep, bleep, bleep. The robot vertically jumps from Diojings to Claire Harker, slewing its antennas in excitement. Slewing? Come here, Tapples. Now, there's a good boy. Though, you have to promise to never run away like that again. What you got us all into. Looking around may actually be worthwhile in this occasion, Lieutenant. Do you remember how all the ships here have been polished and flagged for our launch day? Now they look as if they belong in a museum or the deconstruction hangar at the Garpa 20. Always makes me feel like a living ghost. Ooh, what is this toy? Veldfire. Primary emoliate fire to target. Huh. Well, if I had a commander to
Objective
actually assign that
complete.
to. Okay, so first off, we got two options here. One, we're going to take this over in this generalized direction and take over this place. So we're going to want to move all of our people in that generalized direction. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and aquatic deployment, select new research. We're going to start with energy development. Okay, orders, you're going to also move in this general direction. Okay, next. And turn. Alright, confirm movements. Probably want to hit these two things, really. Let's see what you can do. Yeah, let's first move you here. Just to get some eyeballs on this. And then, we're actually going to move you here. Which gives us, heals all of our units. There's these little things on the fields. Milestone charge gives you +5 energy to the colony it's linked to, ready for use. If you walk over it, it also restores all your movement capability. What is this? Crashed research ship. Alright, let's go ahead and step on that. Now it'll give us research. Excellent. Then we're going to make our way over here. Tapples, you are going to make your way in this direction to meet up with your happy person. Okay, our city needs to be doing something. Starting with improved military structure, +8 energy, combat, 300 production. Start with the defense. Okay, engineering.
Before me were...
Select. Right, so we'll start with laser production next. Actually, we'll start with this. Speaking of which, we also need to start upgrading our people here with phase walking modulators. Yep, that works. We're also going to put one of those on my commander. Give her more defense. You can't do anything. I don't think that's as important on him as it is on these guys. Fathoms, huh? That's 20,000 leagues under the sea. There's a whale of a tail and a billion eyes, a whale of a tail or two. It's 1,000 leagues down under the sea, it's a whale of a tail and... etc, etc. Alright, please move this way. Please continue making your pathway this way. And then you can't move there. So we'll have to wait one more turn to take over this little spot here. Okay, and then... yeah, go ahead. Actually, move you there, and then move you there. There we go. And then, move you there. Out of movement points. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, happiness hour.
Happiness event in colony.
Nice. Does that mean guys are ready to take over a new sector? Speaking of which, it's probably going to be this sector so that we've got a road connecting our two cities here. Go ahead and end. Message from the Paragons. Vanguard units destroyed. Fun. Okay, confirm movement. Go ahead and move here. And set up. Found a Vanguard colony. Okay, next, you go ahead and let us fight. For right to party. Okay, so we got people in this direction, people in this direction. So what we're going to do is move these forces over this way. We will move you. These are little spots, basically, where you're protected on all sides, essentially. We'll go ahead and move you there. That way you will be protected there. We will move you up to support them. Can you shoot these guys? Oh, you can. As well. Take a snapshot. Let's see. You guys are unfortunately stuck. Commander, you can move over here. Everybody's going to be kind of stuck going one way or the other. And then you guys can go ahead and follow up with them. Alright, and then you can move here. I throw a grenade there. Okay, staggered. Defensive mode is cancelled. If I move you, this is Tapples, the pug. Oh, nice. Excellent hits. You guys can go ahead and move up as well. Go ahead and finish them off for me, please.
Enemy
Excellent.
annihilated.
Good. Alright, and then you guys, you're just gonna have to follow up behind them, so. And then there's not much you guys can do. Alright. Okay, you're gonna do some ranged attacks. Chain discharge with their electric attack, and you guys are gonna do your little fire attack.
Operations available.
Particularly dangerous there. Let's see here. If I move here, can I hit both of you with this? Let's find out. I can't. I missed this side though. Sud. Alright, you guys move up here. I'll put you in a nice defensive position. Let's see if you can't kill them off. You can. Excellent.
Enemy neutralized.
Alright, you guys, can you make it here? You can. Go ahead and run up melee. Okay, Pug, you gonna move up here. And blast them. Okay. Then you guys move up there and finish them off for me. Excellent.
They never
Mission
stood a
complete.
chance.
Alright. Close is done. Okay, so that city is taken care of. We're gonna move you guys up here to fight these ones next. And then our final, then these two groups will move towards this one. And yeah, you can even make it within. Oh, we can upgrade our commanders first, though. So let us get. Got 6 points to spend. Let's see, that's a light unit. That's a light unit. This is a heavy unit. Rallying cry. I might do infantry commander with my unit, with myself for now. But let's see. Field medicine, expert field medicine heals all units in the armory for 6 health each turn out of combat. So when I'm in the thing, this will make them heal faster. Essentially, dig in. This hero is an expert in taking cover. Rallying cry. Hero rallies their allies. All friendly units ignore morale penalties for 2 turns. Or steady aim, which is pointless because I'm not shooting. we're gonna go ahead and grab the field medicine for now. Okay, and then orders. You haven't leveled up yet. Okay,
Production
this
ready.
is done. Let's start with improved military infrastructure. All right, so we'll go ahead and attack you. Okay, we're gonna do manual combat again just to be on the safe side. I don't trust the auto combat really, to be honest. The auto combat makes some really stupid decisions at times. Okay, combat targeting, enhanced targeting. All right, I'm not sure why they ran away. So let's start with moving you guys up. Moving myself up. Moving my motorcycle up. He could even shoot if he wanted to, and I think we are going to do that. We're actually going to shoot at that. There we go. Electrical damage, staggered him. Excellent. That's why you don't stand near things that can explode. No, we can even... he's no longer in cover, too, so we got better chance of actually shooting at him. Oh, but we still missed. Alright, okay, you guys move up. Try your chance. Okay, excellent. You guys, I don't think there's any position you can take where you can really see him. Alright, so we'll move up there. And we'll go ahead and do that. And let's see. So, next... Who's our next contestant? I don't think you're really gaining anything here, so we'll just put you in cover. The Robo Puppy will move up there. Our melee guys can move all the way up here. Yep. They're in cover there, and then our gunner guys can move up with them to here. Turn. Okay, this guy's moving on up to shoot at me. Of course, that also puts him within melee range. These guys are gonna then back him up by shooting at me as well. They do seem to like shooting at my commander, don't they? Alright, everybody's moved around to this location. Ready. So, starting with... moving up and meleeing this thing to death.
Enemy eliminated.
Next thing we're going to do is use some energy to produce a nanite support station. Right there. Thank you. That will give me cover and healing. You can move up to... right here. Or here. Here we'll hit both of these. Here we'll hit this and that. Yeah, we'll go move here and then do that. Okay, excellent. Okay, the melee guys over here, unfortunately, they're way outside the range, so they're probably not going to even get a chance to actually fight. These guys are not out of range. Nope, they're way out of range too, so we'll just have to move them up there. We'll go ahead and put them on Overwatch. The Puggy, let's see, you can move here and still be within range. Excellent. Hey, nice. I love how they call that a cannon, but it sounds like a pop gun. Okay, so, and then you can move up here, but we're not going to shoot them. We're going to shoot the thing next to them.
They've never stood a chance.
Okay, big reward. So, let's see. Is there anybody? Okay. Just go ahead and end your turns for now. And we will make our way towards this objective. Claire Harker, I should have known it was you who had returned to Leave 6. The air has reeked of arrogance ever since I heard reports about the landed sleeper vessel. Valentine, somehow I'm not even surprised to find you alive. Bad weeds grow tall. Still, I never expected you to turn against your precious Paragon friends. What happened? Did they no longer look handsome enough for you? Typical, mocking other people's misery. While you were frozen solid, the rest of us struggled for survival. My position granted me cryosleep access. With a war to fight, I've been in and out of cryosleep in anticipation of some sign the Star Union would return. Imagine my disappointment to learn it was just you. Spoken like a true hypocrite. This is why I always enjoy chatting with you. Fun times aside, don't you agree it's time to end this unnecessary bloodshed? Unnecessary. I'm not surprised that you fell for Hugh Zhang's innocent act. Go ahead. Ask him what he did that night in the Elysium Parks. For my cooperation, prove you're not here, not just after my supplies. Go to Sector 43B. Pyre X fires threaten our entire our energy reactors. Quench them, and we'll talk again.
Objective completed.
Okay. Take rewards. Collect one of the following. Either defeat Michael Valentine or reach an alliance with Michael Valentine. Accept. Extinguish the Pyrex fires. Hint, to remove a hazard, you must first need to complete the Society Research Environmental Conditioning. Once that is done, you can move your armies to one hex with the hazard and remove it for the cost of energy and cosmite. Okay, orders. Alright, we got ourselves another bike, which is very nice. How far can you guys move? We're gonna go ahead and move you over here. Lieutenant, you look unsettled. Is there something bothering you? You know you can always speak your mind. Thank you, Commander, but it's nothing really. No reason to be concerned, not a solid one anyway. What is it, Dio? Just spit it out. Alright, Commander, but you must promise to keep this between us and not embarrass me in front of the squad. Ever since we landed, I've had this eerie feeling that I'm being watched. I can sense that something's off, but no matter how hard I pay attention, I can't find any concrete evidence to support my paranoia. Some paranoia may be healthy when you're stuck within the battle lines of rogue vanguard squads and opportunistic syndicate houses. The last few weeks have been rough for everyone. First leaving our past lives behind in cryosleep, and now this madness. Just don't let this situation get to you, Dio. We're all in this together. Thank you, Claire. You were right. It was probably nothing. Okay? I would say it's probably something, and you're not being paranoid. You're not paranoid if they actually are out to get you. You're just right. I have another. Oh no, it's just 2 points. Didn't I give myself a phase? I thought I gave myself a phase thing. All right. Anyway, so moving on. Let's go ahead and exit. Alright, so I'm still not sure if Valentine was mocking me when he referred to the Elysian Parks. Sending me on a wild goose chase through the deteriorating pleasure park sounds like something he enjoys. Still, I cannot ignore the possibility he has a point. As opportunistic as he may be, Michael Valentine is still a Vanguard officer. Vanguard officers don't joke about war. Okay, send scouts to Ruby Elysian Park, Sapphire Elysian Park, send scouts to Emerald Elysian Park. Alright, subjugation ordnance.
Though primitive,
Excellent.
blades have always been.
Yep, that's nice, thank you. Let's see here. Vanguard gunships. Yeah, we're gonna go with the heavy laser applications, and starting with production development as our next option. That will also lead us back to our home, which we will then put points into energy sector upgrades. So we'll be producing even more energy.
Colony established.
Tirbeer? Okay, is established. So let's start with probably Central Biofarm, I'm thinking. Although it's got pretty good, decent income already compared to this one. Although this one's actually got pretty decent too. Yeah, no, we'll go with the Central Replicator Factory. And then we'll have some defense online. Alright, so you guys, how close can you get to this? Actually, quite close. Excellent. How close can you get to it? So you can go there, you can go there, meet up with them. Okay, and then you can come here, and we can attack this unit together. Alright. Annual combat. Okay, independents are moving. So, what do we got here? Let's start with moving you. I move you there. Doesn't put you in any kind of cover though, which could be a problem. Oh, there we go. Move there. I'll definitely be within melee range on the next turn. Let's see. You guys are going to. Oh, there's a good spot here. I'm going to move you there. I'll put you within melee range the next turn. And then move you guys up here. Okay, then move you guys up here. Good. Put you on Overwatch. You guys go ahead and move up here. Put you on Overwatch. You can go ahead and wait. You can move up here. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and you're just outside the range. Can I shoot any of you? They're on all on Overwatch, so yeah, we'll just go ahead and wait. And then she moves here. Because she's in a vehicle, she doesn't get any kind of cover anyway. And we're flanking him. Excellent. Let's see. So if you move you here, actually, you can now shoot these guys without worrying about being. Excellent. 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 All right. Then, in which case, you guys can go ahead and do the same thing. You're gonna move on up and boom. Ah. Robbed, I tell you. I was robbed. Alright, we'll go ahead and get you guys moved up into cover. And get you some Overwatch. Oh, you guys are melee units. Let's get you moved over here then. Flank around, and then you... If I move you... Is there anywhere I can move you that will give you line of fire on our enemy? No. Answer is no. Alright, so let's go ahead and end our turn. Okay, that got shot at. Threw a grenade, a little bit of damage. You guys have started a grenade, a little bit of damage there. You guys are coming out, taking some Overwatch fire, and firing your AoE attack. Alright, and then this guy's moving back and missing.
Operations available.
Alright, so we move back here. We can melee this guy twice. Which did a considerable amount of damage. Let's see, you guys... Hex Stagger, you guys should be able to finish this guy off. No, you're not going to finish him off, are you? Let's see. You can make it to them. Okay, you can make it to them, and you can melee him. So, did not kill it though, which unfortunate. But this guy can move up here and kill this one off.
Enemy
Excellent.
neutralized.
Okay, you guys can move over here and have line of fire on this one with all three of your shots. Alright, and then you can actually probably do the same thing. Yes, you can. And it won't kill it, sadly, even if you did damage it. And then you can come and do the same thing and hopefully finish the pug off.
Enemy kill.
Alright, and then you guys can just run up and melee this. Okay. Our pug here, you can move around, and from that location apparently have higher chances than...
Enemy annihilated.
Okay, excellent. So, then you guys can go ahead and just shoot at them. And we
Our
win.
forces are victorious. Objective complete.
Okay, we got ourselves another Paragon soldier, which is nice. I can just meet up with her army, and she now has a full army. Alright, so... we need to start making our way over here, don't we? Yeah. Alright, so let's do that. The nice thing is you can just tell your units, move here, and they will automatically start moving as you command them, essentially, as you just end the turns. Okay, confirm movement. M. Confirm movement, M. And turn. Okay, let's see. Find a lone Paragon soldier, stand on top, honor his duty, gain that. Yes, please. Let's see here. The other thing we might want to take over is this spot, too. What is that? Oh, it's just a hostile unit. Okay, confirm movements. Confirm movements. Okay, how are you doing? Alright, and turn. Okay, it looks like we got ourselves a little combat thing going on here, so let's go ahead and move you here instead, and move you here. And then we will attack. And I think we're finally going to start doing some auto combat here. There we go. Didn't lose any units to it. Alright, so keep on moving, and we will also upgrade you. And I think, let's see, we got light units, heavy units, light units, light units, light units. I think we'll give her Deadeye. Let's see, we also can give her Range Specialist. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to give her the Veldfire instead. Take her out of the tank. What does she learn? So she has piloting. Give her the Flame Gun, Veldfire, Emoliate Strength, chance to emoliate to non-military and non-ethereal targets for 3 turns. Affected by line of sight rules. We should probably. We could also then give her things like ignition, but apparently can't with this because it's not a laser gun. It's just a flamer. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. I'll give her this. There we go. All right. Orders required. Continuing on. Okay, we can annex another sector. Excellent. We're going to annex this sector. Select military research. We will start with smart defense or photon lasers, electromagnetics, railgun. That can only be applied to units that have firearm ability. Yeah, go ahead and do that next. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and end our turn. Okay. Proposal. They want 20 Cosmite. They will give us 200 energy. We'll go ahead and do it. I'm not particularly using the Cosmite right now. Staventon has unexploited sectors, and Tirabur can now annex a sector. Annex Sector 2 Tirabur. That is excellent. We have an unexploited sector, and we now have roads that actually go between these. So let's go ahead and upgrade this sector. It is going to be, what is this sector good for? We're going to go ahead and give it the industrial exploitation. Okay, confirm movements. Who's this? Oh, that's my people. There she is. Alright, so let's go ahead and continue on. And actually, can I just hop on there? Search repair station. There we go. I hope this planet of yours is made of tricorium, Lieutenant, because this place looks like it's been wrecked by a horde of angry pteranodons. How can you even be sure, though, that this was where we need to search? For all we know, the brother could have switched places, working places, a dozen times before he resigned. Okay, I didn't want to bring this up earlier, but let's just say that my parents were very preoccupied about any family members going missing, so they took some precautions. The pendants, they are more than just mere adornments. What are they, tracking devices? No wonder you never talk about your family. Yes, we could use them to find each other. When we landed, I located the pendant of my brother in this position. Last time I checked, it was still there, but now it appears to be moving. There's some fresh hopper hound tracks. I suspect one of these creatures' scavenger pendant. Remember several incident reports where exterminators found entire collections of shiny objects in hopper hound barrows.
Objective completed.
All right, so we got ourselves an engineer. Very nice. And Jiang family heirloom. All right, so let's go ahead, and that's our next area we're needing to go to. And all right, orders required. Is there anybody? I don't particularly want this Paragon soldier anymore. I've got that, although actually the melee units might be better to take out. We're just gonna go ahead and end their turn for now. Okay, orders required. You know, we're gonna just have you hang out there for now, instead of trying to split up a squad and redeploy everything around at the moment. Let's see, quantum gains. All colonies, food, energy, production slots gain +1 to the protective resource per colonist working at it. That's actually not bad. Let's go ahead and research that. Tirabur now needs to start producing botanical gardens, recreational domes. We'll start with the recreational dome, then we'll work on these. We'll hold off on the rest of it for now. Alright, this will probably, actually, no, never mind. We're gonna take out you, because as soon as this one's done, we're gonna be making this into probably an energy, because we got energy. So, yeah. Alright, let's
Sector
create a base. Yep, sector has been annexed. It's now producing energy as well as all that fun stuff. So, and we had the happiness event, which gives us more energy. Excellent. Okay, end turn. Executing all the auto moves. Autobots, roll out. Paragon faction demand. Give him the energy, I don't care. I've got plenty of that. Alright, so. Oh, these hoppers are moving. Ooh, fun. Alright, please don't move. We'll get these guys on the same pad so that when they're moving, they're not going to be outpacing each other. Yeah, go ahead and hold on to use. Okay, so what do we got for you to do? Let's get you the next upgrade of that. And then we'll give you the botanical gardens, that, and that. Okay, set production for tier bores. So let's get you the sector upgrade for this. Is that what I upgrade sector? Oh, okay. So I did. Okay, so we got civil engineering or military engineering, minus 30% cost for non-elite units. Non-elite units are produced with extra, or I could do a star-based maintenance. Mechanical units produced at this colony have a +2 resistance to all damage. I think we're gonna do with that one since it's can only be done at this port anyway. It'll be done after this, which will actually make this go by faster anyway. And then we can go ahead and do improved military structures, mechanical units, do specialization so we can actually make mechanical units that are of benefit there. Alright, so go ahead and end. Where's this guy going next? Is he coming towards our people? Oh, nice. Got ourselves some energy. Okay, so it looks like he didn't run away, at least. Handle, okay, here's why, okay, yeah, this is actually good. So, examine hero. He's a fire guy, purifier gun. We actually give him that purifier gun and give the tank back to what's-her-face. So yeah, we'll go ahead and recruit this hero. And he's even got himself an engineer. So, here's actually what we're gonna do then. Take a look at you. And give you the Imperial APC, which means this is no longer of use to us, but we can give you the Fléché ammunition. So, do that. And then, do we have anything? No, nothing particular there. Alright, and then we can go back to you, and give you the Veldfire, which is basically just an upgrade to your current gun. Purifier gun. Okay, the Veldfire, and we'll give you a Phase Walker. Anything else that would be useful? I don't think so. And then you've got a Fire Grenade, but we'll hold on to that. Alright, so we'll go ahead and have you actually stay there while we build up the forces. And what are we doing next? Okay, production ready. Center done there. And then let's go ahead and assign all these various things. Move that one up. Right, confirm movement. So, let's move you over here. Okay, and then we will fight these people. I'm out of movement. Of course I'm out of movement. Happiness
event in colony.
Oh, nice. You know, I wonder if we can make another colonizer and set up another city. Where would we set it up is the next question, though. Don't want to set up too close to these guys. These guys will be in my way of expanding. Although there was this one, so we could like come down here, set up a base here. I was heading over to Hopperhound Nest. It decided to attack us. Or something decided to attack us. Alpha Hopperhound. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some manual combat here. Okay, so where's all our people here? Alright, and looks like they can only come through this pathway anyway. So if we move our people kind of in this direction, they can come through this way, but there's a higher chance of them coming through this way if I move all my forces over in this generalized direction. They'll come after me over there. We'll move you there, move you all the way over here, move you, them, move you there, move you there. Okay, next unit. We'll go ahead and just have everybody wait. Okay, myself, I will move up to here. Let's see. Pug, you can move up to here because you can shoot across the gap. So you guys move there. Go ahead and do that. Myself, I will move up here, somewhere. Yeah, right there. The Alpha Hopper's gonna come after me anyway, no matter what. It's a melee unit, so you there, and then you guys move up here and there, and Yep, here he comes. There he goes. He just jumped right in the middle of all that. How?
Operations ready.
Alright, so we also do have some laser strike, shredder bombs, all that fun stuff. So, starting with myself, I might as well, although that will give, he has Overwatch. We want to negate that Overwatch first. So, we're going to shoot you, and hopefully that will remove your Overwatch. That did not remove your Overwatch. If we move you here, flanked, so that still didn't remove your Overwatch. You know, she can move all the way up to attack these things, so let's go ahead and finish you off. There
Enemy
we go.
down.
And then we will move you up here to attack this one. How about you guys? How close can you get? You can move here and do this. So we'll do that. And then this guy will attack from behind. And she's going to move up and attack this one. Alright, that's stagger, dimensional instability, all that fun stuff. You can go ahead and... Oh. Okay. You already had your action. You, on the other hand, need to... I think actually we need to have you move away from that guy. You missed. Alright, you guys go ahead and move up and melee this guy in the spine. There we go. Okay, you can move up to here. Shoot this one, kill that.
Enemy
Excellent.
neutralized.
Okay, you Tapples, you can move up. Fired him, okay, excellent. You can move over here. Flank from that side.
Enemy killed.
Excellent. Okay, you guys are not going to be able to do much, so we'll just have you set up over there. You guys, same thing. Move, set up there. You guys can't really do much, can you? So we're going to have you go into evasion mode. And... how much damage does this do? 25? That's probably not enough for this guy. Yeah, he's got 40 health, so... Alright, let's see what he's going to do. He's just going to sit there and shoot. Can you guys come over and do that as well? How about you guys? Can you make it? Nope. You can't make it either. How about charging? Can you make it? No. Okay. Alright, well then, shoot back. Yeah.
Our forces are
Alright.
victorious.
We win. Who would have thought that pug unit could turn so feral? Seems like they must have done most of the repair station wrecking themselves. I'm as surprised as you are, Commander. Makes me appreciate Temple's joyful nature even more. It's time to thaw my nephew's memory with this pendant. That heirloom belonged to my father. I thought it had been... How did you... Alright, I guess if you are indeed my aunt as you claim, you at least deserve to know that my father died many years ago in a work accident. Being his sister, you know what that means. Seeing that you spoke the truth about your identity and how your squad handled the threats of this planet, I'm willing to believe that you can handle, you can actually put an end to this conflict. You have my full support, Colonel Claire Harker.
Objective complete.
All right, so we got the heirloom, a personal item that grants targeting flare to the user. Okay, so that's handy. I can actually go ahead and just to put that on her. It's her pendant null. Go ahead and close. All right, so if I'm going to put a base here, we're going to need to take over some of this stuff here. All right, what do we got? And then we got a hopperhound nest. How's everybody doing in terms of health? Okay, and we also have
I was inspired
electromagnetic
reading research on a
utilization.
maglev train accident in Star Union Station. The E&M braking failed, launching the train through 3 solid barriers before stopping. Naturally, I thought the same powers could...
Okay. I mean, he's not wrong. Let's see here. Photon acceleration. And then orders. Okay, so Yusa, I'm just going to stand there. You guys are going to go ahead and start this fight. And we're going to create a new... You cannot... We're going to create another Vanguard colonizer. Let's go ahead and actually quit those. So as soon as this is done, we can make the Vanguard colonizer. Alright, let's go ahead and do this fight. Manual combat. You know, we'll just do auto combat. Hope everybody survives. Everybody survived. Excellent. Okay, we got a dispersing gas bomb. Throw a canister that deals damage in 1 hex. Creates a cloud of choking smoke. Huh. Nice. Might as well replace our current grenade with it. Is there anything else we can put on here? Laser ignition would be kind of pointless. I'm not using a laser gun, am I? No. So, confirm loadout. Alright, the other thing we should probably start doing is upgrading some of our units. Our ignition weapons. Okay, and then... go ahead and end our turn. Start making our way over here to take this location. Orders... Yeah, he's just gonna stay... Actually, if we move him here, he can meet up and help us in this fight over here. Let's see. How far can you move? Let's go ahead and move over here. Okay, this is where influence will start coming in handy. So if we move here, this is a Paragon faction, and I can't do it this turn.
Incoming
Michael is publicly blah blah blah. Okay. Happiness
Happiness
is Tripper.
event in
Oh,
colony.
nice. That's also useful. And let's go ahead and end our turns. Message from the Paragon Falcon. They want us to kill 4 units that are located near our base anyway. Alright, so if we talk to these people. Greetings, Claire Harker. Your actions on Leave 6 have been closely observed. We require this location. Please vacate. Requires 32 of the influence. So instead of having to try and fight these people, making them angry at us by killing their people, we can just be like, hey, we want this. Here's influence. Move on. And we now claim this territory as our own. Works great. And because this is a actual darker and deeper excavations, it actually connects up with our current base, which also gives us faster movement by having a road. And we're going to take advantage of that by using this to get over here and complete this mission. So this guy ended up not being needed. Sorry, dude. You can go back home. Alright, so... yeah, you just go ahead and hang out there. And we
Production
have upgraded the bay, so we're doing good there, doing good there. Alright, so let's go ahead and end my turn. Take that. Some more research, which is always nice. And our little guys are continuing to... They don't get rid of the fog warp, but they get rid of... But they actually explore the map, at least. Photon
Don't
acceleration.
think too rigidly. The speed of light is not a constant if you change it. Dr. Millicent Rickles, head researcher, Lazolite Inc.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that next. Okay, and then let's take this unit. And where can we go to set up a base that will work? I think this location here, because then we can take over this location with our next upgrade here. And yeah, I think that will actually work out pretty well. So, go ahead and have you start moving. So these guys, let's go ahead and just have you go there and there. And I'm gonna need to start getting some soldiers here for this squad so they can actually start, fighting. Alright, fight. And we'll just do auto combat. Okay, excellent. Problem solved.
Completed.
They're still happy with me. Right, so you can go ahead and move back this way. You can also come back this way. And then we will make our way over here, destroy this. That way we'll have this, basically this whole sector is owned by us. And all of it interconnected as well. Probably should have come over here and taken care of this too. Let's see, how are we doing on our squad power? That's something you can do. You go ahead and make your way over here. Since this is owned by the Paragons, we can again spend influence and just be like, hey, we want this location, give it to us, and we'll get ourselves some cosmite for it. So that works out very nicely. Let's see, quantum gains.
You
Okay,
won't
Echo
believe
Protocol, select new research. Let's start with the food development. Close, give us
Operations
this.
available for
Echo
priming.
Protocol, we're going to go ahead and do that doctrine. Because that's the one that basically gave us bonuses to every single resource in all of our colonies. So, okay, and we've improved our relationship with these, so we can actually use influence to buy even better things from them. Or even different unit types. Smart rounds. When shooting at a target, this unit's firearms ignore cover and units in the way of penalties. Additionally, this mod grants plus 20% increased damage on all abilities. We could also buy a heavy soldier or imperial mandate. You have the support of the Paragon to restore the Empire. All who oppose you must be crushed. While this is active, you no longer suffer popular support penalties while being at war without Casas Belli. Casas Belli. We're not going to buy anything for now. Okay, our commanders can be upgraded. Oh, 7 points. Okay. Iron Discipline. Martial Arts First Strike. When this hero gains First Strike, meaning its melee Overwatch triggers before the target that triggers it acts, unless the unit is flanked. That's actually not bad. When not in a vehicle, this hero gains plus 10 to damage and plus 10 accuracy. That's actually pretty good. Phase Shift is actually pretty good too. I think we're going to go ahead and take these two abilities. Because I'm not in a vehicle, obviously, so I gain 10 damage, 10 accuracy, and I will get Phase Shift eventually. That's basically it's a teleport. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and confirm that. Okay, orders required. Okay, we're gonna just wait. Let's see, set production. Okay, so what can we do? Let's get the advanced military structure and that. And then, oh, we can also start upgrading these things. Let's start with civil engineering. We're going to go with military engineering. And energy efficiency. Minus 25% cost for all units. Units produced with this have a minus 20% upkeep. Yes, that's what I'm going to do there. Actually, I think we want to produce those first, in fact. Alright, so, and...
Production ready. Production ready.
And
Incoming communication.
We can become close comrades. Let us continue to form stronger bonds. Negotiate with this to improve. Offer a non-aggression pact. That sounds good. And send proposal. And he accepted. So, he will not attack us. We won't attack him. Yay, yay, yay. Okay, so confirm movements. He's going to take the walkway, so that'll give him a lot of movement speed, which is always nice. This will continue to move to this sector. Unfortunately, not quite, but we can also move you to this sector. We want to get you over here eventually. Okay, go ahead and end turn. Okay, confirm movement. May I please have this location? Yes, thank you. Alright, so we got some Cosmite, which is always nice. You can go ahead and make your way back towards that location. Confirm movements. Oh, there. Found Vanguard Colony, thank you. Okay, confirm movements. Go ahead and move there. And then confirm movements, go ahead and move there. Alright, and then let's attack. And we're just going to auto-combat. Mission complete. We've taken over that spot, thank you. Alright, so Michael has declared war on Sinya. That's fine, I don't like either of these people. Orders required. Yeah, we're going to start heading towards this location, I think. Because that is very useful for us. Alright, so give me...
Production ready.
Alright, well, so we finished the one. And...
Production ready.
You finished that. Or if there's anything else we want to be start taking over.
Doctrine inactive.
Doctrine, excellent. So we are now producing more of everything. Go ahead and end our turn. What are your demands? You demand more Cosmite. Well, I do actually have it, so yeah.
If
Smart
properly
defense
targeted,
modules.
a bullet will hit its mark at a speed impossible for humans to dodge. To increase human evasion, one needs smart defenses. Want to dodge a bullet? Obtain a detector capable of triggering ballistic shields preemptively. Mr. Bowman, developer, CenturyLink Security Systems.
Okay, so let's select the next research. We'll start with the Air Corps so we can start getting some aerial units out there. We can even upgrade what's-her-face to a ship and to a flyer instead. Alright, so let's go ahead and close, confirm movements. Yeah, you can just keep going there. Confirm movements, you can continue on there. This sector down here, I think we will have our person move and take over there, especially since we also need to start taking out these geothermal instabilities. Alright, so you have a sector, and we are going to start with food production, I think. Although, yeah, we'll start with that. Alright, so, and I think the first sector it's going to take over is this one. Annexed by Tribiter? Tribiter actually can annex it already, huh? Can annex another sector. Question is, do we want to annex this sector with it? Because this one can annex that sector as well. Oh, you know what? We've got this. Paragon Barracks owned by you but occupied. We're going to need to take care of that. This guy can annex this sector here. Next time it can annex a sector. Turbideer can annex a sector. That's what I'm working on now. So the question becomes is, if we take over this sector, first off, we will get additional cosmite. We'll also have resupply stations. It's got a river in it. It's got ruins. It's got all kinds of goodies. So I think actually we're going to take over that sector. Do you want to build in this claimed sector? Oh, because he's right here. So, but we both have a claim on it. I think we're going to build on this sector anyway, because I want that cosmite. So yes. All right. So enter Michael Valentine.
Incoming
sent the
communication.
message. There's nothing between us yet. Let's go ahead. Let's try offering non-aggression pact. Hey, cool. I don't have to worry about your people coming after me and killing me. All right then. Happiness event
in
cosmite.
colony.
Excellent. All right. So this is nominally under our control. It just doesn't apply its bonus to anything yet. Where's our commander? Where did they go? Right, I was sending them here, wasn't I? Okay, so we'll end our turns for now. Food development.
Food is a
Select the new research. We're actually going to just start doing the surveillance. Troubadour has an unexploited sector. Let's see here. So we have energy production at 3. We got industrial exploitation at 3. We got research at 2. We got residential exploitation at 2. We got industrial. I think probably energy is going to be our best bet for this sector. Although food, I'm surprised its food production isn't all that great. Yeah, we'll go with the energy exploitation. Okay, and then confirm movements. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and have you. Is there anything else I can do around here? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna have you move down here though. Okay, you are gonna move there. Take over that, please. Thank you. There we go. Take reward, and then we're gonna have you start moving back here. I think to take over, to wipe out the enemies that are within this. And then you can go ahead and move down here. But you don't have enough
Sector
for this.
annexed.
Okay.
Production
Sector annexed.
ready.
Okay, and hopefully you can get a sector soon so we can connect these two cities by taking over this. And then this one, as soon as it can take over a sector, is going to take over this one. So, go ahead and end our turns. Okay, so we got a happiness event. Very nice. More cosmite. And you can see we now plus 10 cosmite instead of the plus 5 because we took over this sector. Let's go ahead and move you up. You can just defend that. Release sector as a forward base. No. Confirm movements. Let's go ahead and have you moving back. Oh, dang it. I did that dumb. Okay, we'll take over this. Do you want to enter this claimed structure? Oh. I thought it was claimed by Paragon. Okay, then no, I don't necessarily want to claim this structure. Okay, we just want to... okay, alright, never mind. Okay, so we'll just head back. And... orders required, go ahead and cancel that. Set production at Unbor. Alright, we need to get started with recreational domes. Start with the botanical gardens, too. Okay, so, end our turn. area surveillance.
If you want to improve your
Okay, so, and then we'll get research development.
Operations available for priming.
Yeah, we don't necessarily need these things. Cost upkeep on our energy production, so we're not going to do anything with that.
Production ready.
Okay, so Umber can claim its first sector, which means we can claim this as Annex Landmark to Unbor. Excellent. Which is exactly what we want.
Happiness
Food
event
production.
in colony.
Excellent. Okay, and then you're going to go ahead and move here and enter. And we will do manual combat because that's too close for my tastes. Okay, we got an enemy walker, got some melee guys, we got some fanatics, and we got some robots, which I believe are also melee as well. They're fembots. Blaster pistols. Alright, so starting with you moving up to here. Let's go ahead and shoot you. Missed, but hit the one in the back instead. That works for me. Okay, melee guys, we're gonna move you up here. Put you in cover. You can go ahead and move up here. You can see this guy. So, yep, go ahead and shoot at him. You missed. That's too bad. Okay, move you up to here. Go ahead and give you Overwatch. You guys, you're gonna move up here. Go ahead and put you in the cover, and then you can move up here and Overwatch as well. And enter. Overcharge, which means I think he has a couple of various buffs, like ouch. And he's also got okay. These guys all got free shots up on him. Excellent, or Overwatch shots on him, not free really. Okay, and you guys did some damage there, and you guys.
Operations ready.
All right, so our meleeers are going to go ahead and shoot, but only after these guys. Let's see here. Oh, she doesn't have any actions. That sucks. Probably because of this guy's asshole missile launcher. What does that do? Stuns 4% chance to apply stun for 1 turn. Yep, that's exactly what they did. You guys suck. Alright, so Laser Strike deals... Can I target a specific... It requires me to target a specific unit, doesn't it? Alright. Impact staggered. That will also make these guys stagger. How about the Shredder Bomb, though? Is it an AoE? That is an AoE, and will hit all of these guys, and cause bleeding. So yes, we're going to do that. Okay. Cancels their Overwatch. Alright, and then you can go ahead and shoot at this guy. Okay, you guys can go ahead and move up just right here and finish him off. How? I think I hit the wrong... I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, can you finish him off? Can't. Damn it. But you can damage these guys. So the melee units guys are going to do their melee unit thing.
Enemy annihilated.
There we go. Alright, and then you're going to just shoot at them. Alright. And anybody else have any actions? No. Okay, they got overcharged, which means they're going to do a lot of damage here. Yep, like that. Pulse Slam. Okay, so... some tete-a-tete there. This should kill them.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay. They are within melee range of me, but they can also be... not considered flanking them, huh? Okay, how about you? If you just shoot these guys. Overwatch triggered, but alright,
Enemy annihilated.
somebody's gonna need some healing here, and I think it's their guys over here. I think this unit, actually, although this one might need it too. Let's see here. Heals, heals, heals. Okay, and turn. What are you guys doing? Missing. Okay, that wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Alright, so go ahead and move up and kill.
They
Excellent.
never stood a
Mission done.
chance.
Took a lot of damage there, but didn't lose anybody, which is the benefit here. And even got some level ups. Okay, and we got the Drizzler, a makeshift acid jet. Shoots a jet of acid at the target unit. Huh. Go ahead and take it. Alright, so what is we doing next? Upgrading my hero is what we're doing next. Is you is orange, you my baby. We haven't finished yet on being able to fly our ship, so, or use a flying ship yet, have we? No, we still have 3 turns for that. Alright, so leveling up. Deadeye, Air Commander, Ground Commanders, Dig-ins, Field Medicine might not be too bad. Phase Shift is kind of pointless, I think. I don't think you can teleport. Besides, if I'm flying, that's not going to be a problem. Attacks with ranged units are more accurate when fired from cover. Watchman, hero gains Overwatch on all primary attacks and has an increased chance of that. Go ahead and grab that and the Iron Discipline, or I think the Field Medicine actually would probably be better. Go ahead and take that. Alrighty then. So. This is all the way over here. Which one is this anyway? Meet the Syndicate agent. Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna start doing that. So we're gonna go ahead and move there, and then you can go with them. So we'll have plenty of backup forces. You can go ahead and sit there. Let's also go to Huang here. Let's negotiate. If we have open borders with each other. And claim open borders with you. It's a fair deal for you. He accepted it. Alright. Okay, so. Okay, set timber production. What do we got here? So, let's start with energy exploitation. And we'll get those and those. Alright. In turn. Looks like we can see the final base there. Another hero. He's a soldier one. We're gonna go ahead and request another hero. Okay, you come along. Come along, little doggy. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and head this direction.
Operations available for priming.
We don't have anything there. Alright, so and then
Production ready.
That is being done. When will this one be able to do another sector? Let's let's see here. I don't remember what the level is for being able to claim another sector. Probably set this one up as. Although, what do we have in the way of? We already have an energy and one of these, and there is a river going through this area. I might set this up for food production. Okay. Let's see. So, anyway, end turn. Okay. Alliance with Hu Zhang. Okay, and convinced to cease fire. Okay, so that's what we're trying to do there. Let's just keep on going. You know, we're gonna come down here and see what this is. What is it? Geothermal instability, Paragon base. A river. I don't think there's anything we need particularly take there. Okay, orders. You can just sit around on your ass. That's
Happiness
your orders.
event in colony.
Okay. Alright, so let's just get our turn. Recruit a hero. Examine a hero. Mark of the Dark Sun. Each time's unit deals a killing blow, they gain the Dark Reward. And request another hero. Air Corps, there we go.
I'm never more free than when I can unleash hell on the enemy from the skies above. We fly free. We fight free. We die free.
Alright, we'll start with the Echo Walker program. Okay,
In conclusion,
alright, we'll start with aquatic development's kind of pointless. Actually, Cosmite research. That'll let us build Cosmite reactors, which lets us make our own Cosmite. Alright, so you just keep on moving forward. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. Give me a vehicle. Vehicle, assault gunship. Confirm. There we go. She now has an assault gunship as her capabilities. And it doesn't even conflict with her current bonuses. Let's see. This unit becomes 15% harder to hit, gains detection. In addition, this unit's scanner range on the strategic map is increased by 2, gain +1 to armor. I think we're actually going to do that as well, because that also benefits on the map. So she'll actually be able to see further. Alright, speaking of which, you probably should look into some things for you too. Interlocking armor. This gains stagger resistance and resistance to ballistic weapons, as well as an extra armor. Or actually, you know what? We're going to give you that one as well. There we go. Alright, and then the other thing I actually wanted to look at was rail accelerators. Advanced railguns, stabilizing shot, firearms attacks have +10 accuracy, +1 extra range. Additionally, this mod grants the units 10% extra damage on all abilities. I think that is actually better than the other thing they had. Let's actually look about putting that on this character. What did this do besides? Well, it gives you +2 to shielding. So we'll actually do that as well. Confirm loadout. Alright. So, the other thing. You're fine with the way you are. Speaking of which, let's look into stuff for our soldiers. We've got some more things that can give them bonuses to damage and stuff. Fléché rounds can cause bleeding. But not everything is bleeding. This gains 15 harder to hit. I think we're going to give these guys Spectres. Actually, is there something else that we want to put on them? Maybe both? Ammunition electrified. That's actually not bad. This affects everything except for non-ethereal units. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Circuit breakers, split stage, shocker. We give them the shocker. Alright, so that will get all those units upgraded. Alright, let's go ahead. And we got another happiness
event in colony.
Tree.
Production
Okay,
ready.
we need some more. Okay, I think we've pretty much built everything. Let's see. Vanguard gunship. You know, we're gonna go ahead and produce one. We can go and join this guy. Produce botanical
Production
gardens, which is excellent. So we'll start with the exploitation of the sector, and then start getting everything else running, repeater defenses, etc., etc. Turn. Not sure who that is. Oh, it's Paragon faction. Alright, so go ahead and move up. And move up. Okay, great. This place can now annex this sector. So we can have ourselves a bridge between these two cities. That is excellent. Another happiness event.
Happiness event in colony.
Okay,
Production
upgrade.
ready.
Okay. So we produced more stuff there. Okay, and then let's see. This flyer can just come and join you. Although, was that the best place? Let's see. Military units no longer gain +1 to armor. Vanguard, all units +1 to rank. This is a mechanical unit, isn't it? It would probably have been better to make over here. Although it doesn't gain the minus, it just gains the mechanical units +2 damage resistance. No, I think it probably was better over here because its upkeep is lower. It's too bad you can't get all these bonuses all in one city. But, let's see. Speaking of which, what are you? Oh, this is... Oh my gosh, I could have done... Yeah, okay. In which case, yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cancel this. Cancel this, yep, I am sure. Go ahead and just... You know what, generate knowledge. Give me faster research. This one, as soon as these two things are done... the 3 things are done, go ahead and have you make a Vanguard unit. Because then it will gain all those bonuses plus this bonus and this bonus. So. Okay, yeah, you're fine where you're at. Okay, Paragon message. They want us to kill some more people and gain some fanatics, huh? Over here, huh? Well, it's a quick mission, so probably we'll do it. What do we got here? Examine. Comes with a sniper rifle. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and recruit that one. Let's see, Stavington. So, first off, the thing you're going to need to do is give me... agriculture exploitation or research exploitation. You know, actually, I think doing this would be better than agriculture or research because when you do research, it is based on, it converts your production to knowledge with a 25% efficiency. And this increases that production. So yeah, we're gonna do that. Alright, and then...
available for priming.
No, I don't know why you keep telling me that. I'm happy for you. Then have you move up here if this is where I'm going to be spawning some more army. You can just go ahead and we're going to actually do this. Moves them from the list so that until I basically come and use them. Alright, so let's go ahead and move back here. Move back here. What is this? It's 1,000, so yeah, we're going to want to have both our forces there. Battle 1 against somebody. I don't even know who. Alright, and then
Sector annexed.
So the sector was successfully annexed.
Production ready.
Finish that. So we're working on these next. End our turn. Okay. Yep. These Paragon people are very needy. Alright, and then you can go ahead and move there and stick it out. Okay, and then you can move here and fight. And it's a very low risk battle, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do manual combat anyway. Because it doesn't seem like a low risk battle. And so first off, our melee units are gonna need to move up as quickly as possible. This ability, targeting flare. Okay, launch an illuminated flare in an area of a 1 hex radius. This units in the area become illuminated, making them 30% easier to hit. Well, once I'm actually up to the point where I can actually be shooting at things, we will do that. Alright, so our soldiers here, go ahead and do that. Our hug units, we might want to start upgrading him a little bit too. Defensive mode, and you go ahead and move up over here. Okay, and then you probably can move up and actually start shooting. Their pug. I'll send this missile, staggers and does a bunch of other things, but for now we'll just. Ah, you missed. Ah, there we go, you hit. Okay, and then melee units again. And you're going to go ahead and move up here, I think. And then you move over here. And you guys move up here. And hug couples. Move here. And no line of sight. And then you can move up to here. Okay, and turn. Okay, you're moving up, throwing grenades, shooting your rockets. Now, calibrated. Oh, they've got an owl. Okay. He's scared, great. Making it even harder to hit. Gee. Die.
Operations available.
Moved up. Okay, so you're gonna move up here. And you're gonna move up here and heal. And you're going to move up here. Shoot this guy. Excellent. He's now burning. And you're going to shoot him and kill him.
Enemy eliminated.
Excellent. That will cause you to no longer be a problem. You're going to move up here. Or actually, you know, you're going to move this here. And you're going to melee this guy. Okay, and then you guys are just gonna hang out there. You're going to move here and melee this guys. Okay, you guys will then move up here and finish them off.
Enemy destroyed.
Excellent. Okay, then next units. Okay, you are going to move up to here. And what can we do here? You can't shoot them with a missile, huh? You can shoot at them, you can shoot at them, you can shoot at them. We'll work on killing this thing, especially since it's flanked. Okay, our melee guys are going to move somewhere. Really? Okay, you're going to move here. There we go, excellent. That actually moved him out of cover, so these guys can move up, finish off that guy. Should get
Enemy eliminated.
I didn't get rid of his obscure, but I think it's going to wear off soon anyway. Alright, you guys can't attack that unit, so you're going to actually move over here, flank around these engineers. And then you are going to move up and take a pot shot at these engineers. There we go, very nice. That was a solid hit. Alright, and then our blinding laser. I don't have enough to actually do that. Night support station. Select. Yeah. Although I may have just blocked off my only pathway. Oh, let's see. Ow! Everything around here is burning. Oh, please don't die. Please. Aw, you fuck.
Unit down.
You fuck. Ah. I even healed those people.
Enemy killed.
That's annoying. That was an expensive unit too, with high level training and everything. Alright.
Enemy neutralized.
Okay, well you guys want to finish him off?
Our forces are victorious.
Yeah, but we lost a unit, which annoys me. Expensive high-level ranking unit, too.
Objective completed.
Alright, take reward. Okay, we'll keep on moving on. And gonna need to get some units out to these guys. The Fanatics, you can join her squad. And then you're not gonna have the squad for a while, because I'm going to definitely be making a Vanguard and a gunship and sending it over here. Alright, still haven't done anything particularly, so yeah. Alright,
Production ready.
and turn. Proposal from Michael. Yep, we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, you can just stay right there. Okay, Eurobond can annex another sector, huh? Alright, well, what other sectors do we have here? Can't take over this one without pissing him off, but that is a very powerful sector, minus the geothermal instability in it. That's something we're working on to research. Nothing in particular there. Can I annex you guys? Do kind of want to take over this sector, actually. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and have you come on down here. We'll hold off on annexing the sector until we can take control of this one. All right. Go ahead and move over. Move over. Set production at Somalia. So go ahead and set the civil engineering here.
Happiness
Happiness
event in
Very
colony.
nice. Echo Walker program. Set research. Naval units isn't really that important right now. Vortex charge, time warp, bunker buster, security drones. Okay, and then where's the stability stuff? Adaptive exploitation, lava exploitation, volcanic adaptation. Where is the... let's take a look. Down somewhere. Where the hell to go? Here. Okay, so sector has geothermal instability causing fire and heat to leak through the surface. Hazard, occupy. Units in this sector lose their strategic map regeneration. Annexing this sector causes the colony to generate -20 and that, -20 happiness. Units suffering, blah blah blah. Geothermal instability hazard removal. Spend resources to remove the hazard from this sector. Requires an army, blah blah blah. But we need the research for that. Where is that? Environmental conditioning. Okay, we actually already have it. Okay, excellent. In which case we want probably orbital relay exploitations then. Okay, so we just got to get our person over here. They can go ahead and hit this, then turn that off, and then ask them to politely move. The other thing we can also do is
Operations available for priming.
talk with you and negotiate allowing building on claimed sectors. Okay, so but we're gonna wait on that so he doesn't immediately claim this sector as his own. Because who knows, he might. Alright, move you there. Didn't I tell you to be sold? Now we have an entire gang of assassins on our hands. Either that or this was a trap all along, for all I know, the whole story of trying to help me with sand. So to lure me here. I suggest you keep that, make up your mind about this quickly. I have no intention.
Objective completed.
Okay, can I move you so that we... Okay, how far can you move? Alright, so since these two enemy groups are separated, we're going to go ahead and move our people here and attack the one right away. Not enough points out of there. Alright, so let's go ahead and just auto-combat that. Okay. And then we will go ahead and move you back. That way they have to come in. Oh, you actually joined... Oh. Okay, well then you go ahead and come back here with me. And wait. And Stampfen Tension. Set production. Say the taser, checkmate, short circuit, sharpshooter, zapper. That works. Okay, build me a zapper. Okay, they ran away apparently. Alright, so upgrade your hero. Apparently he leveled up. Not sure how, but I won't do it. Okay. I can annex another one. Jeez. Where's Where's a good location to annex? What's this give us? Production. Production. Ah, food. We're gonna annex that one. Can't annex the mountains, by the way. Okay, so confirm movements here. Go ahead and remove that. And she has to stay there for one turn. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and move you there. And we'll move you there. So that when these guys come to attack us, they'll be... Alright, so let's go ahead and orders required. You can just hang out. Oh, we already got one built? Great. Yeah, since we did get that other unit. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, the other things we should work on. Engineers. They have shotguns. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and build some engineer. Are they mechanical units? They aren't. They're biological. Well, they still gain the other bonuses. Okay, you can go ahead and wait. You can wait.
Happiness event in colony.
Okay, and turn. You guys are running away again. Keep doing that. Okay, they offer... I mean, accept? Okay. You've completed your task. Good. Well, these fires didn't ignite themselves. A bunch of renegades have fortified themselves in the molten earth arsenal, where they got their hands on dangerous Promethean weaponry. Bring these deserters to justice. Go a long way in establishing order. You enjoying this, aren't you? Ordering around like some first-year recruit. Just be careful to ask you don't give me more trouble than convincing you with a gun.
Objective completed.
Okay. Capture Promethean military base. Okay. It has an unexploited sector, which is what we're working towards. That. And then...
Operations available for priming.
Okay. So, and then she can now also move up here. So, let's go do this. Michael, negotiate. Allow building of sectors. Actually, I don't necessarily have to give him this. I can give him something else like resources. Balanced trade offer. Okay. So, we can do that, and then you can go here. We'll take this location from the Paragon, thank you. And he's not pissed off that we took this location. We will now annex this sector by unborder. Okay. So, let's go ahead and... I don't know what you're doing, you're just going to kind of sit there. Here's the engineers, you can take them. Oh, he already had a group of engineers. We should probably give them some troopers next. Give them another thing of troopers, they're cheap. Okay, and... Alright, so, let's go ahead and take the fight to these people. And auto combat. Good, that should have been all of them. Now let's talk about my payment before I hand over payment. You didn't say, didn't you say making center retreat would already benefit you just as much as it has helped me? Not quite. I only said that a certain interest in that to happen. Your involvement wasn't necessary for me to go through this, so obviously I should gain something in return for it. Alright, don't worry. Unlike Cena, I am very modest in my demands. A few minutes of access to the Molten Earth Arsenal should compensate me for risking my life. I think you have a very strange understanding of your word modest. Asking for access to a secret military facility is hardly a small request. There's no way for me to tell what data you collect there may be used for. On the other hand, I would rather have you take a look at the facility while my men supervise you than see Sinya claim the complex for herself and dig through its database. Okay. Cerebral color with unique markings. Compensate the agent by giving her access to the Molten Earth Arsenal. Well, I have 2
Objective
missions over
complete.
there, so... Alright. Molten Earth Arsenal. There's 2 things I have to do over there anyway, so... Let's go ahead and move you there. And you can't move any further. Oh, you have a level up, huh? I'll give you Deadeye. Deadeye, I suppose you're a sniper, so why not? Yeah, railgun accelerator. How are we doing on Cosmite? Need to keep an eye on that. That and phase walk modulator. And we'll give you the arc grenades too. Alright, so this is now our sector. You can just stay right there. And you can start generating knowledge. Okay, so let's also start looking at our exploited sectors here. Reinforcement facility. And military civilian. Then go. Okay, we're gonna take this little facility here for drone deployment, huh? Let's see here. Laser tanks. Okay, we're still building. Sinclair declared war on Hugh, alright?
Happiness event in colony. Production ready. Production ready.
Okay. The other thing we need to do is negotiate a non-aggression pact we already have. Share vision. Okay. The other thing, so we need to basically reach an alliance with Hugh Zhang. Alright, so, and we also need to go to that sector. So, you, back. Auto combat. Take materials, and then continue walking towards this facility. Okay, go ahead and just hang out there. Alright, so this facility is now under our control. We need energy optimizations. Shielding laboratory. Yep, do that. Okay, and then why don't you go ahead and head back to this city? We own that sector. Okay, confirm movements. Yep, just keep on moving. Okay, and you know, you can just sit on here. There we go. Okay. Oh, they're moving up here because they haven't seen this. Okay, so
Production ready.
that's done. What do we have to do here? A food sector. Let's see. Bioengineered food, minus 15% per growth. Shared tax reduced to... Sharing tax reduced by 25%. Do that. And then... Orbital
Orbital
relays.
relays provide vital support to winning a war.
Okay, and then... do this because it'll give us another doctrine slot. Upgrade our hero here. Fallout protocols. All units gain +2 to fire resistance and +1 armor. That's actually not bad. Everybody is military becomes tankier. Field medicine. We'll go ahead and grab that for you. Okay, confirm movements. Okay, so we got a couple of things here. This up here, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Orders. How are you doing? Oh, you still have 3 points. Steady aim or Deadeye? Deadeye. Alright, yeah, let's start having you go kill some things to gain experience for your troops. Then you're just gonna hang out because you don't have anybody.
Production ready.
Okay.
Happiness event in
Very
colony.
nice. Go ahead and end turn. Okay. Okay, so they've pretty much spotted everything on the map. So I guess we can just have them go ahead and come back here. And actually have you go over and to this location. What we're going to do is... we're going to take one of the engineers from this guy, give it to her, and then both of them will have owl units, basically. Okay, so... let's go ahead and move you there, move you onto that. Enter. Let's negotiate with you. Allowed claims sectors. Add. Balance trade. Excellent. Okay, that's it. Alright, I can only do one negotiation per thing, though. Anyway. Enter. Alright, so... we're gonna do manual combat for this. Oh, that doesn't look good. Your units are on fire already. Alright. So, moving you up to here. Moving you up to here. Pug, you can go ahead and move up to here. Yeah, what is... okay, and then you guys can go ahead and... oh, that's me. Okay. I can move up to here. Okay, and then you guys can go ahead and move up to here. You can even shoot if you wanted to, but I think we're gonna... actually, no, we are going to. There we go. And then you can move... here.
What is that? Ow, please don't kill another unit. That would really piss me off. Okay, well, you guys decide to move up nice and close.
Operations ready.
Alright. Oh, I can't move past her, huh? Alright, nice. Okay, you guys need to get out of this. Move up here. And get healed by this guy. Healed. There we go. And finish these guys off.
Enemy killed.
Okay, you need to move up here. And then summon your doppelgangers here. We will attack those guys. And then you move here. What does this do? Throw an advanced bolo to capture and immobilize units, stuns the target. Flanker units gain additional 25 damage when flanking. Towards line of sight. Penalties can only be used once per battle. I think, considering how much damage these guys can do, this is worthwhile. There we go, they are stunned. They will not be able to act on their next turn. Go ahead and defend. And then you are pretty much... What is this that you were stuck in? Pyro X drops a bomb in tactical area that disperses Pyrex on a 3-meter. Biological and cyborgs caught in it are choking. After one turn, the cloud explodes, dealing 20. Ooh, I probably should have moved him out of that. But fortunately, he's not at least choking. Let's see. If I shoot you... you will die. So, we're going to do that. Select.
Enemy eliminated.
Orbital strike. Ouch. But nobody died, so that's at least a benefit. Alright, so you can move here and attack that guy. You can move up and kill these guys. Or, well, not quite, but they can kill these guys. There we go.
Enemy eliminated.
Right. We're gonna have a problem here. I've got an aerial unit. I don't have any air attacking stuff besides these guys, so.
They never
Hey,
stood
cool.
a chance.
We win. Excellent. Okay, close. Take reward. Operational effectiveness.
Just envision.
Okay, let's go ahead and... What next? Unification. Colony districts. Yeah, we're gonna go to the aquatic exploitation, even though there's no... Oh, there is water on this map, even though I'll probably never see it. Okay, so you guys definitely. You know what? Let's start also looking into upgrading you guys. Give you that. Hard light system increases stagger potential, which is actually useful. Or burning damage. I think stagger potential, although you actually can fit both on there. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Confirm. And interlink. You got what you wanted. Now give me the evidence you spoke of. Very well, here it is. A cerebral control collar with the unique markings of House Tamur. It belonged to Cinna's predecessor and uncle, whom she kept as an indentured slave in one of her labor camps. She doesn't know that we were able to retrieve the poor man. There are a lot of people in her family who would be very pleased if they learned that their favorite benefactor did not pass away in that tragic shuttle accident Cinna told them about. I understand, and I hope we won't have to deal with any of your kind again in the future. If nothing personal, just that I find your scheming and betrayal to be profoundly despicable. Now on to contacting Senna. What is this, darling? Are you giving me a present? Wait, what's this? How did you... Who gave... I demand you return the color to me. It is the property of House Demur, and you have no business even seeing it. Well, I heard there's actually quite a number of people who would be very interested to see this. Listen closely to what's going to happen. You're going to free all the Vanguard captives. Then you will pack your ship and leave this planet, while I make sure this collar doesn't fall into the wrong hands. A fair proposal, don't you think? Very well, Colonel. You win. I leave, but know this. You made yourself a powerful enemy today. This isn't over yet.
Objective completed.
Alrighty. So, that was cancelled, obviously, because I didn't do that. Alright, so, upgrade commander. So what does this color thingy even do? A cerebral color of House Demur. Cena used this to subdue her uncle and take control of the house. Grants +4 psionic resistance, gives the units mindless property. Additionally, this mod grants +1 to shields. I don't think I particularly need that on my units because we're not running it into cybernetics. So, let's see. Coordinated strike, mark an enemy, digging in. Iron Discipline actually might not be too bad. Rallying Cry. Phase Shift, we were going to grab that. And then counterattack. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. However, we're not going to be back to this game today. What else did we have to do here? There was something else we had to do here. Anyway, tomorrow is, well, we might be back tomorrow. It depends on when the patch for Dyson Sphere program comes out. If Dyson Sphere program patch comes out before I'm streaming tomorrow, we'll be playing this game. And we'll be playing Dyson Sphere program. If it doesn't, we'll be playing this game. So, after we're done with Dyson Sphere program, we'll be coming back to this game, though. Because I do like this game. It's a very fun game. Here, we'll do one more. Allow them to retreat. Oh, sure, why not? Hey, we got a reward in a form of a colorist. Alright, so let's go ahead and save our game. This is going to be Stram save. Strams. We're doing Strams here. Alright, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and thank you for coming. I will see you tomorrow on either Dyson Sphere program or on this game.